Alright, I shall begin the stream, so good evening everyone, and welcome back to the amazing story that is Virtue's Last Reward, where plot twists happen all the time, and we're gonna have to rephrase that to not just people, it would seem. We're gonna have to extend it to robots. Now, thankfully, I made the smart decision to actually save before we see the whole title again. So, last time around, we managed to fully, for the time being at least, we managed to flesh out the possibilities on the right-hand side of the story flow. We now know there are two bad endings. Both of them cause if we get 9 points. But we also have a lock of who planted the bomb. 2 of them. And there isn't enough antiviral medication. Hey, Draken. Good to see you. I also want to give a quick shout out to Sketch33, a member of Cyan Wisp's community. Thank you for the follow 2 days ago. So basically, we can't proceed any further on this side of the flow chart until we either find out who planted the bombs or acquire more antiviral medication. And it also turns out that Sigma is a robot of some kind. As when he got caught saving Alice, he bleeded white instead of red blood. So something weird is going on. As if it isn't weird enough with the fact you can see other timeline decisions. As confined. So we've got a lot of mysteries left to go, but we can't do anything further on the right hand side. So we're going to explore a different path here. Now, since we took the blue door, we'll be aiming to go through one of the other two. I don't know which one we'll get, but we'll get what we get. So that's where we're up to. We're now hoping to go on the left side, if we can. I don't actually know. I don't know why I said left side, actually, because I don't know if we'll end up there. So that led us to the right path. I'm going to go through the magenta door with Luna, and we'll see if that leads to the right left side. So this is a different choice now.
Ah, わかりました。
すると、私と四葉さんのペアはアリスさんと組むことになります。
If we manage to pick apart any of the locks on this side, we will try and jump back to the right-hand side. But who knows what we'll find.
アリスと一緒なら、私は別に。私も異議なしよ。
And I'm sure by the end of tonight's stream there'll be another plot
黄色の
twist
扉に入ればいいのね。
that will be thrown up.
ということは、わしとディオとクオークは水色の扉ということになるな。
やれやれ、老いぼれが一人にちびっこが一人とは先が思いやられるぜ。
お前さんが一番の足手まといにならないといいがの。
なんだと？
カラードドア閉鎖まで
Well,
残り
how's your weekend been anyway, Draken? Has it been good for you?
9、8、7。とにかく急ぎましょう。3、2、1、0。カラードドア閉鎖。
I myself and recovered. It's been alright, I guess. It's been pretty good. Most we have recovered from a post-Friends stag do hangover, which is the first time I've been out with friends for 17 months. The last time I was out with a group of friends was in March of last year, where I was out at a poker game. And another bit of good news is that the poker games are coming back this week. Wednesday night poker is back on the table. So unfortunately, that means Wednesday night streams are off the table, as I'm going to be doing something I have kind of missed. You know, the whole socializing, having fun, and not being stuck inside all day thing. I've had 17 months of that, and it's about time we started seeing a bit of normality.
表のドア見なかったのか?
So yeah, my weekend's been alright. You know, got some things planned for my friend's wedding in 2 weeks. 2 weeks to yesterday. 2 weeks time, got that to look forward to. Got a lot of things. I've got a few things to look forward to in summer.
ラウンジだよ。
So we're stuck in the lounge with Fi and Luna.
埃はさほど積もっていませんし、そうかもしれません
It's
ね。
time for a puzzle, of course.
さあな。扉は部屋に4つありますね。
Well, obviously you could guess that it was perhaps used for living in. Of course, they don't know about the crew quarters, but then again, Sigma really should know about this because of the whole I could see on the timeline ship thing that he possesses. So I guess he isn't aware of it immediately. And it also seems to be
入ってきた
that
扉に左右の扉、 それから奥の
the
扉だね。
awareness of different timelines only kicks in at certain points and isn't like a constant awareness of every little detail. It's like it has to be centrally focused around a flashpoint, and those flashpoints seem to be something dramatic happening, or the AB game being triggered. And the fact that Sigma is a robot, or the third.
左右の扉は分厚い鉄板に覆われていて開きそうもないが。
Again, now that we know. Again, we're on a moon base, and if we're to count off Sigma's premonitions from the very first, from the beginning of the game, then we're on a moon base as well. And the bombs are gonna go off.
通ってきた通路に脇道のようなものはなかったし、この部屋のどこかに AB ルームとやらのカードキーがあるのかもしれない。
Well, I guess we got to sneak a way out. Tonight we will begin with a puzzle. So let's see. Yes, we got the left side. Excellent. Just as planned. Well, actually, it didn't really matter which side we got down, but I was hoping for the left because it just felt right. So, we are now asked to solve this puzzle. It's a drinks machine. No, I think it's a drinks. Something for drinks, isn't it? Some kind of machine. Ooh. Liqueur. Red. Feel so passionate. Well, you know, it was set up by Luna. Wedding dresses. I have another connotation for white. I think it's something a bit different. Your face is scaring me. Oh wow. Luna is being very well, we also know that Luna was a little keen on us, or was telling us one of her deep secrets about the bird cage that she wears on her neck. Before she also knew we were a robot. I think Dragon's going to enjoy this puzzle because Luna's in the room. And she's making all kinds of observations of the drinks. Bottle of alcohol. Sun alcohol. It's just gonna be fine being tempted to drink some of this stuff. Don't drink it! This is the PSA for this room. Don't drink the alcohol. Our powers can... Oh god, what? A Captain Planet reference? Hey, that's Jack Daniels. An actual Jack Daniels picture. A bunch of balls of alcohol. Yeah, okay, so I guess that was pretty important. Yeah, that's quite a big bottle, isn't it? They're all kind of big, though. There. What do we have here? 2 needles. We also know that Sigma is incredibly thirsty, judging by his entire response to the whole game. He may be in a life or death situation, but he still wants to flirt with the ladies, if he can. But he's supposed to be a college student, who is also a robot. Or maybe it was a Soma deal where he was placed in the body of a robot. And he just didn't realize. Oh, can you know the ball this one time? You probably have to like make a combination of drinks or something to match a something else. Hemisphere. Whoa. Ah, right. We need to find the other half of it then. Oh boy. Got some text on the wall. There are some letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red. RLRL. Odie. Imwe. Una. On it. Okay. It looks like we're gonna have to pick off. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a hard thing to put into text. Okay, RL, L in red, OD, I in red, Imley, O for M in red, Una, first O and on N in red. Okay, I think that was about the best I could devise from that in terms of a text note. Let me open these up. Note. We found the fragment of a bartender's diary. You can view it in the archive. Oh. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. Father, my wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. Mother, my son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. Son, my mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Okay. My wife likes the color red, my mother and I like moon. So the father and the son contradict over what the mum likes. In fact, the father and son are contradicting each other. Because father says I like white and son says I like anything green. So someone's got the color red since he was a child. Likes island and I like planets. Great, now we gotta figure out what the fucking colors are. Planet is black. Oh my fucking god. Am I actually gonna have to fucking note down the individual colors for this? Red equals sun. Okay. Oh no, the red equals sun. Yellow equals moon. Green equals island. Blue equals ocean. Viewers equals... Oh, that's purple. Okay. So now we can assume the mother says she likes planet, she likes purple. My husband likes island, which is green. Mother and son agree on that point. Moon is yellow. The fuck? Because the sun says I like moon. Moon is yellow. Oh, for fuck's sake, they all contradict each other. My wife likes the color red, because red is sun, that's not mentioned. And I like white, which is none of these. My son has always liked ocean. What? I don't get it. They're all fucking liars. They're all caught in each other. The only thing that is agreed on is that the father likes anything green seems to be agreed on by the mother and son. So that's what the colour blue is point. Well, blue is ocean. The son says he doesn't like ocean. And then the father says he likes ocean. So then they agree on that point. So the father and mother also agree on the ocean and blue thing. Because it matches up. My mother and I like moon, which is yellow. No one else says that. My father likes anything green, which is confirmed by what the mum says. My mum says she likes purple, which is contradicted by the father. Oh, for God's sake, they're all fucking saying part truths and then partly being inaccurate. I've got a better idea. How about the whole family of alcoholics, they can't remember the fucking details and they're all wrong. Conversely, she'll be thrown out. My father likes the colour red. No, she does not. She says that she likes... Oh, hang on. She likes purple. And then the son says, fuck. They're all telling part of the truth and then they're all lying. Yeah, there's contradictions, but everyone seems to be able to accurately tell one other thing. That's what's annoying me. You look for the thing that's false against someone else's thing, but they're all doing it to each other. For example, the wife likes the colour red. Well, apparently she doesn't like the colour red, and that's backed up by the mother and son saying that they like moon, which is yellow, but then she likes purple. So they're both saying something different to the father. So they're all fucking saying different things. And I like white. Father says he likes white, which isn't one of the colours at all. Well, I guess it is. Oh, so the wicker counts as well. So he's counting both the liqueurs that are just the default colours and... Okay, then. So they're referring to both sets of bottles. Okay, then. You're making cocktails. Right. I see. So we have to separate. Okay. The wife likes the colour red, the father says. Red is associated with sun, but she says she likes planet, which is purple. If she liked red, why would she go for planet? And he likes white, fine. That doesn't really come up at any of them. My son has always liked ocean. Ocean is blue. But then the son says that he likes moon, which is yellow, and my father likes anything green. And that's a contradiction to what the father says. No, so forget about the colours on the non-liqueur bottles. Forget what? Just completely forget the colours? So when they're referring to a colour, they're not referring to the colour on them. They're just referring to the colours on the... Okay. So we're not... Okay, fine. Well, he likes red. She doesn't mention anything about red then. Okay, the son's with the colour blue ever since he was a child. My father likes anything green. Okay, likes anything green. Anything green. So, island... Okay, well, never mind then. We ignore that. So then... My son's wants to colour blue ever since he was a child. My son's always liked ocean. Ocean is blue. It has a blue flavoured bottle. So... My son has always loved colour blue since he was young. I liked island and I like planet. They're all saying different things to each other. They're all fucking contradicting each other. So they're all fucking liars. As far as I'm concerned, they're all saying different shit. The only... Well, if you say I have to differentiate the colours, because the only things that they seem to agree on, if we assume that colour is matching to the non-liqueurs, is that my father likes anything green. which is what the mother agrees on, because Island is also green, so they both agree on that point, and they both agree that the kid likes ocean because that's blue, which is something that the father and mother agree on if we have colours in association with the balls. But they don't. But they all seem to say different things about each other. It's not like two of them are saying different things. They're all saying difference of everyone else. It's not like one of them is saying the same thing, agreeing with another person on every point. Island isn't green. Island is island. Green is a liqueur. Okay. So I need to ignore the colours then entirely. Fine. Well, in that case, they all just mention different things then. He mentions, wife likes red, I like white, my son likes ocean. Mother, my son likes blue, which is different. My husband likes island, and I like planet. Son, my mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. Yes, on the non-liqueurs. My father likes anything green, which is contradicted by the father saying he likes white. The mother and I like moon, which isn't mentioned, which is contradicted by the fact that he says ocean. One person is like, well, I'd like to disregard the entire family and ask them to next time be more honest with each other, because they're all saying different useless shit. The mother says son likes blue ever since he was a child, which isn't mentioned, but the son says they like moon, which is different to that and not mentioned. My husband likes island. Island and white is different, and planet is different to anything that is mentioned. Well, you can't. You need to listen to 2/3 of them to solve the puzzle. Okay, well, I can't tell who's lying, because as far as I can tell, it's not like there's a contradiction that is immediately obvious, and if I have to ignore the colours, they're all describing different things. It's not like two people are saying the same thing exactly, ignoring. That's the problem, I think. I can't see where two people are agreeing on a point. But I certainly can see where they all disagree all the time, or don't conveniently mention it. Because the father mentioned his wife likes the colour red, and both of the others don't even talk about that. So to which we figure that out, I'd have to note down what they're saying. Okay. So one of them says wife equals red. Wife equals red. I equals white. Sun equals ocean. Second person, which is the wife, then says in the middle of that, okay, maybe the I should be the first thing in each sentence so that... fuck it. We'll just do the whole thing in chronological order. In the second person's testimony, they say husband likes island, wife likes planet, son likes blue. And in the third person testimony, he says husband likes green, wife likes moon, sun equals moon. In all that testimony. When I look at on the 9 points that they bring up, there is no common agreement on any of them. Across the testimonies, they all say different things for the husband, they all say different things for the wife, they all say different things for the son. No one is saying the same thing for both players, unless we account for colour. And the father sits in the centre. Okay, that's the order for the drinks. Hey, Nacht, how you doing? Welcome to Puzzles. Or a puzzle, more specifically. I hope you had a good weekend. So, yeah, I am not seeing what the discretion is. How do you make a cocktail, sweet? You mix together drinks and you form a cocktail, and then you charge extra money on top of it. So the discrepancy. You make a cocktail, you mix together certain things, and then you overcharge for it, probably. Cocktails aren't cheap. That's why you have cocktail bars. I was in a cocktail bar at the tail end of last night's drinking. I've just been up to a hell of a while. I've been pretty good. I forget the price. Well, okay. I mean, usually by the time you start drinking cocktails, you tend to forget the price anyway. Because usually, like, as the night is, like, getting quite late. I mean, sometimes you can start drinking in a cocktail bar, but generally you, I don't know, to be fair, sometimes you start one, but usually it's something you do later in the night. Because all those cocktail bars are usually like dancey places, whatever. But yeah, I've been good, Nact. The first week of my summer break has gone nicely. I've taken care of most of the boring business. And I went out on a friend's stag do last night, so I've got a slight hangover that is endeared to about this point. And then this puzzle has eliminated the rest of it. So you mix stuff together. So I basically tell you what you need to do without actually telling you. I can only do so much about which way holding your hand. So you're basically saying it's about the mixing of colours. That's what counts, or whatever. They mix the colours, and that somehow tells me a contradiction when they all talk about different things. I think that's what you're saying. Is forget about it's nothing to do with the named items. It's to do with the colours. There's the contradiction, I guess. Well, in terms of colours, the ones that are mentioned are husband white, wife red, wife sun blue, husband green, and the others are mentioning. Oh yeah, and that's it. So I'm just stacking them up so I can see them in like neat little rows, so I can see the exact sort of thing. Can we open the other one? Southern hemisphere. Now we can combine them together. So what have you been up to then, Nat? So you cannot combine these items. Oh, okay. I guess there's gonna be 4 of them, right? There shall be 4 of them. Northern hemisphere. What a good idea. Most of the northern hemisphere. Oh, shut up. Got a brand new HUD for the Eternity Blitz. Been playing games and taking it easy. Astronomy today. Total lunar eclipse, December the 31st, 2028, 1650. A magazine about, of all things, astronomy. This issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. This article says a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. UT on the New Year's Eve 2028. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait, 4:50 p.m. Yeah, lunar eclipses don't matter the time. What's the big deal about that? Frosty. Oh, that appears to be it for the room. We need to, I guess if we want to proceed any further, we're going to have to solve the drinking puzzle. And whatever the hell that'll probably be the way to the hemisphere. So I'm guessing we're going to have to solve the drinking puzzle. Something. Oh, yeah, you're doing some world building, huh? That sounds like it will be quite a task. How far down can I look at the floor? Where's my feet? I don't have any feet. I have no feet. It's terrible. Well, that goes there. I mean, dump stuff in it. You don't deserve feet for this poor showing. Hey, Onwu. Darn Suitepee. Good game. God game, my man. How you doing, Onwu? Hope you've had a good weekend as well. For what poor showing? I can't figure out what the contradiction in the fucking puzzle is. I really can't figure it out. You gotta mix colours together and shit. Okay, well then, I guess we combine colours. So let's see. Blah, 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 blah. So now we do have to account for the colours on the... No, you aren't mixing colours. Okay, well, as I've said, Drauken, I have run through what each of the statements says in this archive document. They all say different things to each other, and none of them agrees on anyone specifically. Think about why you have two different types of booze, so you can mix them together. You know, different ingredients for a cocktail and so forth. Now, I'm supposed to find out who the liar is so that we can make the correct drinks for thing. And I can't stop the contradiction because nobody agrees with each other. They say different things about each other. All of them do. All of them do it. And by omission, they don't contradict each other. So, you know. So, I have no fucking idea. I don't have a fucking clue. I told you with puzzle games, it's either I can figure out the puzzle in 5 seconds or I never figure it out. So what results do you get if you discard one person and make what they say? What, I have to disregard someone? Okay, well, if you disregard... Oh, no, okay. So if we disregard what the husband says, then the husband gets island and green, wife gets planet and moon, son gets blue and moon. So wait, it's two different things. So if we disregard what the wife says, we get white and green, red and moon, ocean and moon. Hang on. Island and green, planet and moon. Okay, yeah, no, but it's the same there too, because there's also two different contradictions. It's not like we have one that has... If you eliminate the wife's testimony, we get white and green for the husband, red and moon for the wife, and ocean and moon for the son. If we disregard the son's testimony, we get white and island for the husband, red and planet for the wife, and ocean and sun for the blue. Wait a minute. If you remove the son's testimony, then you perfectly describe... Oh, that's the fucking answer, isn't it? Because it's the only one where they all say different shit. Now, okay, so it's the son we ignore. Because if you eliminate his testimony, then the rest of them say white, island, red, planet, ocean, blue. They say two different things with the removal of the son. And that's the answer. So the son's testimony is the incorrect one. Boom. Puzzle solved. And no, Drauken, that wasn't fucking obvious. But there we go. Now we have the puzzle. Boom, boom, ka-choo. Alright, and assumably we have to make the one on the right, which is the sun. So the song's getting ocean blue. Da, 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 da. The cocktail glass was sometimes empty. Yeah, I know, you're gonna stop. Oh jeez, I want you to push it. I want you to. Oh! Okay, there we go. And then. Blue. Bonk. There we go. Yep. Blue ocean. And if we put that one there, we get ourselves a puzzle. Woo! I did it. Oh, right, okay. Please just go empty so I can grab the other one off. Thanks. Right, so the husband sat in the middle. Double check. Yeah, he sat in the center. Okay, so the husband likes white island. This is making me thirsty. Bonk. And the wife likes red planets. Red planet. She likes Mars. In other words. Oh, what? The fuck? Father sat in the center with nothing on the left of the sun. Right, I can't take the order instead of falling. I did it correctly! But yeah, it wasn't the right answer apparently. So I'm really fucking confused now. I made the ingredients and yet they're saying it's wrong. What the fuck? Okay, fine, then we'll just go through all the combinations and... Oh, right, okay, it's the other way round. Oh, this is the secret one. It's not that difficult to remember. Yes, I have a good memory because I is robots. Beep boop. we got the secrets. Everyone's shouting, and everyone's got smiley, happy faces. So then we need to do something for this. Oh, hang on, is that a piece of the hemisphere in there? Sure is. Now I feel stupid for missing that. We have a globe. Yeah, it probably is transparent. Alright, let's take a look at whatever the secret documents were. Ooh, here we go. Room 2 out of 16. What is the nunnery game? It's a deadly game that 9 people have been forced to play. The official name is Nunnery Game Ambidex Edition. As part of the nunnery game, the participants will also play the Ambidex game, or the AV game. What is the purpose of the nunnery game? To escape by walking through the door marked with number 9. How do you open the door? Then MVP, MVP. Okay, we know all this stuff. Just basically explain the rules about the chromatic doors. We know all that. And we knew about this anyway before. We can go through any bracelet, you can all run around and do whatever. You got parent solos, which... Yeah, this is typically the route people go down first. Well, I guess it typically? You got a 1 in 3 chance, I guess, but alright. Well, if your BP is greater than 9, then you can open the number 9 door and escape. Alright, so you can go above 9 and leave. So that answers the question, why would you get above 9? As long as it's above 9, any number counts. Door is found, you can go once the door closes, it will be wait 9 seconds. That is not strictly correct, however. The time period 03 is referring to as the time when the door is fully open. That means if one takes into account the time when the door is opening when it's closing, it's open for somewhat more than 9 seconds. At certain times, the sun, earth and moon align in such a way that the moon is completely within the earth's shadow. This causes the moon to appear reddish-brown in colour as light from the moon passes through Earth's atmosphere and reflects off the moon's surface. Incidentally, the game refers to a lunar eclipse on the year 2028, which is, or rather will be, an actual event. It will be visible only in the Eastern Hemisphere at 16:52 UT. Oh, cool, so this is an actual eclipse date. Lovely. That doesn't really tell us a massive amount of extra cool secrety stuff, but maybe it would have if... Even if we had gone down this route first, I think it just mostly explains most of what we already knew. But anyway. Oh yeah, I should probably mention at this, I guess, even though it's 50 minutes in, and I'm probably going to end up referencing this on the Doom thing, whatever. In Sound Mind, the game that I wanted to play on August the 3rd, is it's not coming out on August the 3rd. It has been delayed to September the 28th. So it's been delayed by a month and a half. To be closer to October, which is a sensible decision. So therefore, I don't have to rush through this game to try and get it as much done before August 3rd now. I mean, I still want to get through this game in a decent pace, but I don't have to worry about a strict deadline now. So there will be no In Sound Mind this summer, and that's fine, I guess. But just to let you know, that event's not happening anymore. Yeah, we know what would really help, Dragon. If I didn't have to stream this game when you were here. That's the biggest problem. If you could just fuck off work for like 5 weeks, I could stream during the day and this could be done. I have to stream when you're here and I can only stream at night. I'm limited. So it'll be done when it's done, basically. Anyway, we have a globe now. This is a globe. Okay. And we have to. This is what the needles are for, right? That's it. What do I do? Turn the lights off or something? What the fuck do we assemble the bloody globe for then? Yeah, I know you can't take it off, Drell. Is that a crack? Oh, there's a crack down there, but it doesn't. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. It was like a clock, but it doesn't have any hands. Yep. There we go. Okay then. Move a hand to a specific time and press the check button. Oh jeez. The fuck? So I gotta move them both to a specific time. Ooh, what fucking time though? Okay, so it's all referencing the drinks again. I don't know what. RLRLODIOIMONN. What is the only time you have been told in this room? 4:56. Oh, 450 PM. Okay. Oh, I see. That makes the room go dark. Like the lunar eclipse. Or it makes it shoot a beam of light. Oh my god, a beam of light shot out the clock. Oh no. Yow. Oh. Blue planet. Richard has to burn. Blue planet. Yes, that's very helpful, I'm sure. Red moon. It looks like the globe was refracting the light from the clock. Yes. 5 degrees of light. Only the one in the middle is red, though. What the hell does that mean? Blue Planet? You know, the influential BBC series? Yeah, I watched Blue Planet 2. That was pretty good. When it was on TV a few years back. That was a good series. One of very few. Actually reflects light as passed through the Earth's atmosphere. Oh yeah, it's the phases, isn't it? The phases of the... Oh, David Attenborough, sorry. I meant David Attenborough, not Richard Attenborough. get them mixed up on the names sometimes. Okay, so... Okay, blue planet, red moon. Do we have to make more fucking drinks now? Is that what we gotta do? Make more drinks? I guess that's exactly what we have to do. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. These would have to be, like, destroyed or something. Well, now an empty glass again. Yay! Now we can drain all these things. Okay. Oh, I get it. The third clue is gonna be the clock. Green sun. Green sun. Blue planet. Red moon. Red moon. I know, blue planet, here we come. And we just gotta put them into the right order, whatever that is. Or maybe you just gotta have them placed down somewhere, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, it's just any order. Or maybe I did the right order. Man, I bet all the characters must have really... Oh, there was an order? Yay, I got lucky. I had a 1 in... 6? I think it's 6. I think it's 5 or 6 different combinations you can make with 3 things. Well, whatever. I got lucky. Let's go with that. I found a safe password, which means we can leave this room with the cool light show. Star, moon. We did it! We solved the puzzle. Yes, there are 2 passwords. And now I can delete all this knowledge. Hooray. There's the map. Show you all the different rooms and stuff. Seems like there should be a lot. Well, that's the crew quarters here, right? I think. We went through this one, which is here. There's this one. Okay, so there's only 3 things down here. It's floor B that has all the extra stuff in it. Yes, they are the guards. And then this note talks about the free range, which we already know about. We can go back for the way you came. No issues whatsoever. Yes. And we got a key! And plenty of alcohol for the journey home. I mean, we can take all this alcohol with us and pour it later, right? Let's unlock it. You don't have to keep telling me, fellow person. I bet Pfizer also. I bet she also needs the white blood. We're both robots. We both have the technology to see shit. Wait, this takes us to an elevator?
動きそうですか？おい、通路の向こうから誰か来るぞ。それからディオさんとクオーク君と天明寺さんもいますね。
Alright. Why are you running?
すぐそこで会ったのよ。ばったりと。
運命的な再会ってやつじゃなさそうだが。
シグマ、さっきのマップもう一度見せてもらえないか？
Yeah, we get it. Everyone's gonna run into each other by the process of the routing. We already know this bit. Well, I can't skip at the moment. Because the option wasn't available. But I don't think it's gonna be exactly the same dialogue either at this point.
あ、
So I don't
それ
think
だ
we'll be
ったら
skipping.
僕たちも見つけたよ。キャビンで。
Oh, you can skip some of this. Okay, cool.
どうやら情報交換をする必要がありそうじゃ
That's
な。
it.
待て、そこのエレベーターを調べてからでも遅くはあるまい。
Alright, the elevator we go then.
Nanda. 上の階とほとんど変わんねえじゃね
でも扉に色がついてますよ。エレベーターを背にして左手が緑、正面が青。
Okay, so these are the other chromatic
いやもうええ
doors.
な。
We know that.
ここはひとまず引き返すしかあるまい。クオーク、さっき見つけたメモのことみんなに教えてやってくれんかの。
うん、いいよ。
もしかしてそれはルールの補足と書かれたメモのことではありませんか？だとしたら私たちも持っています。医務室で見つけたのです。
Yeah, so we basically found the rules. We go back to the first floor.
ここがラウンジ。
確かにメモにあった通りですね。すんなりと入ることができました。
They check out that they can actually get back.
ってことは
They will now begin
私たちが
the
いた
AD
医務室にもみんなで入れるってわけね。
Yes.
俺たちが通ってきたキャビンにもな。
ねえ、見て見て、じっちゃん。じっちゃんの大好きなスコッチが置いてあるよ。
一杯引っ掛けていきたいところじゃが、今は先を急ぐとしよう。
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or have they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the nunnery game, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of the people knew each other already?
さあ行こう、クオーク。早くここを出てスコッチを浴びるほど飲むんじゃ。もちろんお前はお気に入りのクリームソーダじゃがな。
クリームソーダ買ってくれるの？大丈夫？じっちゃん、破産しちゃわない？
心配するな。ついこの間レアアースが大量に格納されてる工場を見つけてな。
Okay. He's a good, very good at finding rare metal factory. Right, sure. So, now we begin the AB game again. But on a different path this time. Oh, good, we can skip over this. Go in the room, do the thing. Okay, Quark and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion on who'd go into which door, and Friday I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room.
いちいち断らなくてもいい。さっさとやれ。
アンビデックスゲートが開放されました。
Is John a weeb now? No, I'm not a
アン
weeb,
ビデッ
Kitty
クス
Ghost.
ゲーム投票の
Also, how
締
you
め切
doing?
りまで残
Welcome
り
to-
45分です。
What? What? What the fuck? Okay, well, it has been an hour. I guess it's time for another plot twist. Who is that?
知るか。それよりも早くみんなを。
Here's compare GZ to 4.6.1 from source. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fine into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing, no breath. shaking hands I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin. Because everyone else showed up.
おい、何なんだよこれは。一体何がどうなってるんだ。
もしかしてその人。
No, quiet, don't look.
わかりました。
ということはやはりその
That's not what you define. This didn't happen before. There wasn't a random corpse in here. A dead person who was just shoved in one of the rooms.
殺された。
胸を何かで突き刺されたようだな。しかし室内に凶器は見当たらない。ということは犯人がそれを持ち去ったか、あるいは肉体の一部が凶器だったという可能性も。
肉体の一部？
例えばその人物が怪力の持ち主で指先が鋼鉄に覆われていたりすれば胸を貫くのも不可能ではなかろう。
ファイさん、それは一体どういう意味です？
ただのジョークだよ。真に受けないでくれ。まあいずれにせよ凶器が何なのかぐらいは傷口を改めればわかることだ。とりあえず医務室とやらに
How
運
you
ぼう。
define good? Sounds like pretty good stuff there,
いくら
Ginitos.
年老いてるとは言っても女性は女性だからな。ここで胸元を晒すわけにもいくまい。さあ男性諸君、手伝ってくれたまえ。
DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stirred. His whole body was rigid like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smouldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Very suspicious. So who is this woman? I suppose it might be someone... Well, I have to remember in the first game there were other people who were killed at the very early part of the game, but those people were part of the targeted Cradle Pharmaceuticals victims who killed each other a bit. So there were other players aside from the 9, but they were all killed off. I wonder if that's the case here, or if it's something a bit different. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful.
あまり苦しまずに亡くなったのかもしれんな。
Interesting costume.
さてと、申し訳ないがご遺体を改めさせてもらうことにしよう。
病理解剖でもすんのかよ。
ただ傷口を調べるだけだ。この中に剣士でもいれば話は別だが。なんだ？
私一応医療関係の国家資格を持ってるんですけど。看護師さんなの？いえ、剣士ではありませんが。
見かけによらないわね。
すみません。
別に謝ることじゃないけど。
まさか本気で解剖するつもりじゃないよね。
Can't judge a book by its cover. I would have perhaps guessed Luna was some kind of a caring individual.
もちろんそうじゃなくて、あそこに置いてあるの多分小型の医療用スキャナーだと思うんです。 正式名称はアダム。核磁気共鳴現象を利用した生体の自動診断解析装置で。
ああ、そういえばありましたね、そんなものが。
なんで知ってるんだ？
私とアリスさんと四葉さんは先ほどこの部屋を隅々まで調べましたから。
はい、できると思います。
Alright, and off we go. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female, estimated age 65 to 75 years, diagnosis disease, cause of death, exsanguination. Whatever that means. Estimate time of death 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory, a weapon entered through 4th intercostal piercing heart. Wound characteristics, wound margin, clean disease, wound length was 1 shot, 1 bullet, wound characteristic 50mm, wound length 30mm, wound width 3mm. Conclusion. Based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Exsanguination. Okay, let me just look that up for a second. Oh, well, okay, loss of blood, basically. A death caused by loss of blood. Bled to death. Got it. I thought that's what it might mean. Being a caring individual doesn't necessarily mean they are a nurse. Similarly, being a nurse doesn't necessarily mean they are a caring individual. Yes, that is true, Drogon, but... humans make assumptions. We have to make assumptions. It's part of the survival instinct to make such assumptions, even though we're supposed to judge people by individual merits. You could assume without... I would assume long before knowing Luna's stuff from the game that she was of the kind and caring persuasion by body language.
先の尖った刃物のことです。ナイフや包丁みたいな。
Or, more importantly, the fact that you immediately declared her one of your favourite characters and you previously liked Mikan in Danganronpa 2. That was also the other thing that made me immediately jump to that conclusion.
要するに鋭利な刃物で心臓を一突きされたってことね。
これでひとまず私への嫌疑は晴れたことになりますね。
Okay, now considering we know that Radical 6, 2 people are about to... You like the antithesis. Opposites attract.
いや、悪いがそういうわけにはいかないよ、K。
なぜです？まさかこの後に及んでまで凶器が私のこの手だなんて。
あれはジョークだと言っただろ。
ならばどうして？
老婆が発見されたのは6つあるうちの一番左端に位置する AB ルームだった。ここに閉じ込められていたのは言うまでもなく K と四葉だが四葉は外に出るまで意識を失っていたわけだから。
ファイザー、冗談はやめてください。断言しますが私と四葉さんがあの部屋にいた時には彼女はいませんでしたよ。おそらく何者かが後で運び込んだのでしょう。
でも正面の扉にはロックがかかってたよね。カードキーがなければ開かなかったはずだけど。
確かにそうかもしれませんが、しかしほら AB ルームの天井にはハッチがあったではありませんか。
ハッチですか？
But didn't he close the hatches?
それだったらゼロがもう開くことはできないって。
No, I don't, Drogon.
てめえ、やっぱりお前が殺したんだな、K。本当のゼロってのも俺の予想通りお前で。
ちょっと待ってください、ディオさん。少し落ち着いていただけませんか。あなたは今ものすごく支離滅裂なことをおっしゃっていますよ。仮に私がゼロだったとしたらどうして自分が怪しまれるような真似をすると言うんですか。
それはなんだ、裏の裏を書いてたな。
説明になっていませんよ。いや、しかしディオさんが今おっしゃったことは
Paul Abdul had a great
Ah,
song in 1988
重要
against
かも
his
しれま
Scat
せん。
Cat called Opposites Attract. Oh, okay.
そうなんですよ。ここで疑うべきなのは本当のゼロ。私たちをさらってきた人物こそがあの老婆を殺害した犯人である。そう考えるのが最も自然ではないでしょうか。
そうだね。言われてみれば確かにそうかも。もしもゼロが犯人だとしたら、ハッチだろうと正面の扉だろうといくらでも開きようがあると思うし。
But as I said, because we know about the Radical 6 outbreak that will occur with Alice and Clark in a little bit, and he tried to kill themselves, maybe this lady was another victim of it. Maybe she had Radical 6 and maybe she stabbed herself in the heart.
実際に AI の方のゼロもそんなようなことを言ってたよね。
Yeah, we'll forward to playing
こ
that
の施設
someday.
を司るメインコンピュータの一部でもあるからね。
Well, the whole playthrough of Saints Row game that you got,
電
of
子制
course.
御された扉なら閉じたり開いたりするのが
Yeah,
大変
well, I
な
guess
んだ
that's the
ろうさ。
point. The knife isn't there, but someone put the body there. So it might have happened a while ago, and then for some reason the culprit or Zero just shot the body in the room this time, which is
そ
weird.
の通りです、四つ葉さん。
And he did say they died a while ago. It's not like they were killed while we were... This person probably died before we all woke up. Maybe they woke up in the game, they were infected, they killed themselves, and then Zero decided to fling her in.
第一、
Whoever she is.
もしもゼロ以外の誰かが犯人だとするなら、
Given the previous history of the previous Nonary game, she isn't unrelated to something to do with this game.
どうして
She might be an employee of Creative Pharmaceuticals, she might be part of the moon-based
私たち
crew
に何も言
that
って
we're
こないの
assumably
でしょう
on. Or whatever.
彼はこのゲームを円滑に進めるのが自分の役割だと言っていました。にもかかわらず、こんな不測の事態が発生したというのに彼は沈黙を続けている。なぜでしょう。私たちの動向を常に監視しているであろう彼ならば、あの老婆を殺害したのが誰なのかも当然知っているはずですが、答えは簡単です。犯人は本当のゼロボスだからですよ。おそらくゼロウサギはゼロボスから自分の正体を隠すよう命じられているのでしょう。私たちに事件の真相を告げればおのずとそれが明らかとなってしまう。だから彼は黙っているのです。加えて言うと、もしかしたらこの出来事はゼロウサギにとっては不測の事態では何でもなかったのかもしれません。老婆の殺害は初めから彼の計画のうちに組み込まれていた。つまりこれは起こるべくして起こったゲーム内のイベントだったということです。断言はできませんが、おそらく。
アンビデックスゲーム投票の
Oh
締め
crap,
切
they
りま
better
で
get back to the
残
AB
り
room.
10分です。プレイヤーは速やかに投票を済ませ
Hey,
てください。
Dr. Gordle. Rating. Hey, Dr. Gordle. Thanks for the 13-person raid. And. Hello, dude. Yeah, Unfortunately, there is a distinct lack of revenance here, except for the one that you just saw for the raid notification. This is more puzzles and visual novel shenanigans in the second game in the Zero Escape series.
所
Hey,
定
Duke
の時刻
McSax
まで
and
に投票を行わなかった場合、未投票者の選択は強力に設定されます。
Kira, something like that. How are you liking the game so far? Well, I'm certainly liking all the plot twists that keep getting thrown up. It seems to be like every hour something different is happening. I definitely like this more than I did with the second Danganronpa game, which kind of was a bit not as exciting comparatively. It's like there's so many plot twists and it's got an interesting story of robots and time, sort of a time travel or consciousness and stuff like that. It's interesting. Hey, Epic Red Zero, how you doing?
さっぱり意味がわからないね。
So yeah, it's been pretty good. I'm guessing you have played this as well, or something similar. I just haven't seen you around before, Dr. Gordo.
でも一つだけ確かなことがあるわ。
Oh, you're also on your first playthrough. Oh, okay. I'd better not say too much then, because I have no idea what you do and don't know. I guess. You better stop watching then, because I'm probably going to talk about some stuff that I already know, unless you're quite far in. But I am going to mention stuff that you might.
10分以内に投票とやらを済ませないと何かやばい状況になりそうだってこと。
I mean, I guess for the sake of those who are also joined in, this is where I've gotten up to so far. While this contains spoilers for possible blocks, I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem. I have gone down the entirety of the right side. I've hit all the dead ends so far, and we're now going down the left side of the initial choice. So we're not that far in, but we have seen a fair bit. So, alright then, Dr. Gordo. Well, thanks for the raid, and made us liven the chat up for a bit. Because honestly, a lot of people in my community don't really care for these kind of games. Which is fair enough. Visual novel games are a hard sell for anyone. Have I played the prequel? Yes, I absolutely have, Epic Red. You can search it on my YouTube channel, which is in the link below. Drauken gifted me both of these games. I have also played the entire Danganronpa trilogy and the spin-off game. I do like the work of Spike Chunsoft. They are very good writers.
こんな事態になってもなお、ゼロウサギは淡々とゲームを進めようとしている。すべて計画通りということですよ。
とにかく倉庫に戻ろう。
I don't disagree with that, but we don't know who she is.
全員で AB ルームに入ればゼロに会えるかもしれない。奴は部屋の中でルールの詳しい説明をすると言っていたからな。
Yeah, 999 was pretty fun. The twist at the end was like, I didn't see that coming. Ah, Kakachi. The Kakachi face. I didn't know there was that's a cool little emote there. Kakachi face. Any suspicion on who Zero is besides you? No, I really don't have a clue, Epic Red. Based on the knowledge from the previous game, I know that this might just be a setup to do something in the past, or some other event, or something to do with the morphogenetic theory. So it's possible it's another cell where we will be ending up in a certain point to stop something from happening in another timeline or whatever. There's one for Luna as well. That's nice. But no, I don't have any suspicions because this game throws us so many things I need answers for. Apparently we know who the bombs are sent by. There's a Radical 6 virus. Sigma is a... Yeah, okay, I'm guessing you're very familiar with these games, so I can talk about this with everyone. It's not Dr. Gordo. Sigma, I know that Sigma is a robot that can see into different timelines and see different paths and options. And that Phi can do the same thing. The premonitions are visions of different timelines and clues to the future. They're like being a Malkavian, I guess, in Vampire the Masquerade. And this Brady, this corpse, wasn't in the previous run. On this entire path, we didn't have a corpse in a room. So different things are happening in different choices for some reason, which may or may not be part of the whole big picture, I guess. And yeah, Draken really likes Luna. So I have no idea who Zero is this time, at all. It could well be someone involved in the previous game, setting up a similar event. And that, which might explain why Clover's here, and ours.
伏せる方が違うな。煙となんとかだろ。 ちょっとな、一応確かめておこうと思って。これだよ、これ。
The hatch. I'm Zero. You're Zero, are you, Q?
開いてみてくれ。ということは、やはりこの AB ルームは密室になってたわけだ。ああ。分かってる。念のため確認したまでだよ。
アンビデックスゲーム投票の締め切り。
行こう。おそらくネズミの王様テアラが待っているだろうから。
Albion. I don't know what references, but yeah.
見ろ、奥のモニターに何か表示されてるぞ。
So this is the AB game. You will now choose to either ally or betray Luna. I know what Dralcon would pick.
しまったな。
やーや、やっと揃ったみたいだね。
Oh, we can't skip
Mark
this
it there.
part. These are going to explain the same stuff.
みんなでいっぺんに話さないでくれる？
I have 100% the game 3 times. I have picked both several times.
シグマくん、他の部屋でも同じようにやいのやいの言ってるんだよ。その部屋は完全な防音処置が施されてるから君たちには聞こえないだろうけど、
Think this out.
特にやかましいのはディオくんだ。ディオくん、いい加減おとなしくしてもらえないかな。時間がないんだよ。急がないとルール説明が終わる前に締め切り時刻になっちゃいそうだ。というわけで以降質問は禁
I could
止
use
としま
control to
す。
switch text modes.
いちいちみんなの問いかけに答えてる暇はないから、
That's a
さ
nice
っさ
little
と
thing
進
to
めることに
use.
するんだが。ほいじゃあ始めるよ。
The first time I had to betray Luna, I put my Vita and felt depressed.
この AB ゲームである以上は、例えばシグマくんとファイくんのペアはしたがって、シグマくんとファイくんの対戦相手はルナくんってことになるんだうさ。
Yeah,
もちろ
so
ん逆も同
playing who
じ。
we're playing against.
ルナくんが戦うべき相手はシグマくんとファイくんってことになる。同様に K くんと四つ葉くんにとっての敵はアリスくんになり、リオくん、クオークくんにとっての敵は天明じいさんになるんだうさ。まあ
So, blah blah blah. That's how the game works.
以上で基本的なルール説明は終了なんだうさ。本当はもうちょっとだけ、まあ仕方ないよね。そろそろ時間だし。待たないし待てない。時間だって言ったでしょ。
投票。
というわけだか
Yeah, 1 minute
ら、
left.
そろそろ僕は失礼するよ。おいじゃあまた後で。Have a nice traveler!
And of course, he skipped about the corpse question.
シグマ、時間がない。裏切りを選べ。奴が協力を選ぶとは限らん。もしも我々の選択が協力で向こうが裏切りだったとしたら、我々の BP からは2点が引かれることになる。3-2はいくつだ、シグマ。その通り BP が1になったらもう後がない。だから
投票の。
いいから早くしろ。
She probably does know she was there. Again, she's seen the timeline. She has the same ability I possess, so she's probably seen everything.
分かった。お前がやらないなら私が。
投票の9、8、7、
You can...
6、5、
He's not gonna budge.
3、2、
PP が0以下になれば死ぬ。そういう意味だ。
1。
Oh no, what are we gonna do? Betrayal. I like how she took it to the last fucking second to declare that.
第1ラウンド終了。
Yes, someone will die. But she doesn't seem to consider that that might also mean Luna will die. Or be close to death. I will murder you. This is probably the bad ending.
結果は倉庫内のディスプレイ
Oh,
に
wait, hold on.
表示されます。
Oh, actually, no. Both choices lead down one line, so never mind. Well, sorry, but we gotta do it. We gotta
お
betray her
疲れ
this
様でし
time.
た。
We'll ally with her next
ア
time.
ンビデックスゲートを
We are going to
開
explore the
放
options
しま
anyway,
す。
since this is essentially a 100% playthrough. Not missing out anything. With a story like this, I can't anyway. If I want all the cool answers, I gotta check everything. As finally I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
私の言葉を信じたからこそ、お前は裏切りを選んだのだろう。安心しろ。それが正しい選択だ。嘘か誠かは、ゼロが教えてくれるだろう。
おーいシグマくんファイくん何してるんだよ結果発表始めちゃうよ
だそうだ。行くぞ、シグマ。
She already knows how this plays out. Oh yeah, I suppose I should probably mention to the new people who have come here from Dr. Gordo's stream. If you want a list of the other games I play on this channel, or will be playing on this channel in the future, you can find the list in the channel description. I also play a lot of Doom stuff. Classic Doom stuff, that is. I like my FPS games and my Doom mods, so if you like... Drauken says too much, but Drauken doesn't do Doom mods. He's here for the other stuff. So... And yeah, I also know that this is the voice of Monokuma from the third Danganronpa game.
結果発表皆さん、画面にご注目ください。
Alright. So, we're probably gonna... So, Luna's probably gonna ally, and we're gonna take all our points. Yeah, that's consistent. Wait. Oh. Yeah, we're... Oh, wow. This game turned out very differently this time. Okay, interesting. So, Kane Clover chose to betray Alice. Yeah, Clover's like that. And Kay, I guess, agreed or whatever. Wow, I guess splitting up Kay and rather Dio and... No, hang on a second. Dio and Quark were the same team before, and they chose to ally last time with a different person. Wow, how the hell did Dio manage to convince Quark to betray Tenmyoji, though? So everyone on the pairs betrayed the solos this time. Wow, this turned out very differently. That's not good. That means there's 3 people who are on 1 BP now. How is this the best option exactly? Oh, it's so stupid. If everyone knew all the information, they'd just ally 3 times in a row and the game would be over. Everyone would have 9 BP, but because people are stupid. They're so stupid. They're so stupid. And oh yeah, they're so stupid.
というわけで、結果発表は以上なんだうさ。
So now we have 3 pissed off people, I guess.
各自バングルの数字を確かめてほしいんだうさ。
Also, I guess Dragon's gonna kill me, so this game playthrough will end very shortly. There's going to be a lot of unhappy things.
シグマさん、アイさん、これは一体どういうことですか？
Because Fi said so.
みんなで3回協力を選べば一緒に脱出することができるのに。
Oh wow, and Luna already knows and has just stated out loud what everyone should have done. Actually, I don't know why I was... Actually, wow, I appreciate that, Luna. You perhaps should have mentioned that at the very beginning of the game. Then we all would have done it.
2点かける3回で6点。最初の BP は3だから3たす6で9。目標値に達します。なのに、どうして？
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
私が指示したんだ。裏切りを選べってな。
そんな。
3回よりも早く脱出できる方法がある。2回裏切りを成功させれば3点かける2回で6点だ。すると AB ゲーム2回目にして BP が9に。
Yeah, but that means then people won't be getting out. Stupid Fi.
分かっていますよ。そんなことは。だから誰よりも早く脱出するためにあなたたちは裏切りを選んだんでしょ？いや、
誤解するな。そういうわけではない。私は少しでも有利にゲームを進めるために。
有利に進めてどうしようって言うんです？
最終的にはみんなで一緒に脱出を。
嘘ですよ。そんなの信じられるわけないじゃないですか。
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Fi opened her mouth and shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to her when...
ちょっとどういうこと？
アリス、ごめん。
Yeah, now it just gets very weird because Alice and Clover are meant to be on the same page and they're not.
まさかアリスが協力を選ぶなんて思わなかったの？
私が四つ葉相手に裏切りを選ぶわけないでしょ。
私も最初はそう思ったんだけど。
K が裏切りを選ぶように言ったのね。
ええ、アリスさんは間違いなく裏切りを選ぶと思いましたので。
だから四つ葉がいるのにそんなことするわけないでしょ。
ではお聞きしますが、私たちが裏切りを選択するとは全く考えませんでしたか？あなたは四つ葉さんが裏切りに投票するとは考えないでしょう。しかし私であったらどうでしょうか。自分で言うのもなんですが、この状況で顔を隠した人間を信用するのは難しい。私がアリスさんの立場でしたら相手が裏切りを出す可能性を考えます。
それはでも四つ葉がいるもの。
もしも私が実力行使に出たら四つ葉さんには抵抗できるでしょう。私はアリスさんがそう考えて裏切りを選ぶのではないかと考えました。
だから自分も裏切りを選んだってこと？
ええ、そうです。
K からそう言われて私もそうかもしれないと思って。
とりあえず話は分かったわ。
本当にごめんねアリス。
私からも謝ります。大変申し訳ありませんでした。
とにかく過ぎたことを言っても仕方がないわ。次の AB ゲームで挽回すればいいだけのことだし。
Well, okay. I guess you took that a bit better because it was someone. That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
天明寺、 一つだけ忠告しておこう。そのクソガキはただもんじゃないぞ。人を欺くことにかけては天才かもしれん。お前らがどんな関係にあるのかは知らんが、あまり気を緩めない方が身のためだ。いいか、分かったな天明寺。そのガキを侮るな。
The heck? It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
ねえゼロ、次のラウンドはいつ行われるの？
And basically, we talk about the next phase of the game, go through the doors. You can't get them off without dying. Everyone on
まあ
Zero
死ぬとしたら
BP
天明
dies.
じいさんかアリスくんかルナくんのうちの誰かなんだけどね。いや全員って可能性もあるかな。
Interesting again how he chooses to relay this information after the first round of the game. To sell the intrigue. If everyone, I think he did this deliberately so that he knew. I guess Zero did not want everyone doing the. I mean, I would figure if everyone knew that you died at 0 BP, everyone would pick ally, and Zero doesn't want that. Zero wants there to be some deaths, I guess.
なんじゃと。
I mean, like in the previous nunnery game, the whole purpose was to set up a simultaneous time event, if you could call it that, based on one specific character. And there were people put into the nunnery game to be killed off. 4 people in particular, and all but one of them died. Mainly because one of them fucked over the other 3, basically. So, yeah, but Zero has if it's like the previous Zero, they have an ultimate purpose that will involve some people dying and some event occurring that is a central event that needs to occur so they can be fixed.
どうしてですか？
Of course, I've played 999. Yeah, I've played and seen every ending in it,
そうよ。
including the true ending.
どうして私が死ななきゃならないのよ。
So I know, for example, that Alice is the lady in the coffin that was at the end of. Well, actually, no. I guess she wasn't the lady in the coffin. She was waiting for them. But she is. Oh shit! That means she isn't the lady in the coffin then, because she was waiting for them ahead. So she was just dressed like an Egyptian person because reasons.
ふむ。教えて信ぜよ。
Yeah, she was outside the
BP
building.
が0以下になった人
She
には
may or may not have been the lady in the coffin,
同じよ
or
う
she
に
might have just
ペ
been
ナ
from
ルティ
somewhere
が課
else.
せられるんだうさ。
But there wasn't hours that was discussed. Oh, okay, so it's just a coincidence then.
そのペナルティが何
That's
な
only
の
just
か
occurred to
は
me at this
前にも
moment,
言った通り
actually,
だ。
oddly enough. I got a bit confused as to where people were at the end of the true end, but yeah, she was already there. So she is on. We know from one of the secret documents that she's part of a defense. Let me just find the. No. Where is it? Oh, what the hell was it? Yeah, here it is, the Special Office of Eternal Security, which I assume Clover and Alice are both members of, hence why they know each other and work together. So Alice is a member of that, thanks to the secret documents we're getting so far.
シグマくん、正解。
I think this is also similar dialogue, yeah, so
なるほど。
for a moment. So yeah, that confirms that Phi knows all
わ
this
しと
stuff.
アリスとルナの BP は1。次のラウンドで2点引かれて0以下になるのはこの3人しかおらんわけか。
そんなふざけないでよ。どうしてそんな大事なことを最初に言わないわけ？
ごめんちょす。
ごめんで済む問題じゃないでしょ。あんたそれでもこのゲームの進行役？
まあ一応。
だったらルール説明ぐらいちゃんとしなさいよ。正確なルールも知らされずにゲームをするなんてフェアじゃないわ。
フェアだと思うけど、だって他のみんなも知らなかったわけだしね。ファイ君。
ああ、そうだな。
Wow. But then Zero is also aware of this time traveling consciousness jumping thing as well, it would seem. So Zero is aware of the abilities of Phi, at least, and possibly Sigma. Maybe Zero is responsible for the... Well, we don't actually know if Phi is a robot, to be fair yet, but we know we are. So maybe Sigma brain was transferred onto a robot because he has a similar ability with the flashbacks. I don't fucking know. There's something missing there. We'll have to figure out at some point. So blah blah blah. Everyone's code's changed, and so forth. So different teams.
私も同じ水色になってるわ。
私も。あれ変わってるの色だけじゃないみたいね。ペアとソロの区別もさっきと違う。
私はソロからペアに、四つ葉はペアからソロになってる。
I'm thinking Sigma's had a case of the Soma where his brain, his consciousness has been has been dumped onto a robot. So the original body of Sigma, the college student, is probably long gone, and his consciousness has been translated to a robot. And somehow that is a thing that needed to be done for the purposes of this game because reasons.
わしはその逆じゃ。
So maybe the purpose of this game is to stop the moon base from being bombed.
ソロからペアになっておる。
僕はペアのまんまだよ。
Well, we know that Sigma used to be a college student when he was knocked out by Zero. Then he wakes up and he says he remembers times where he bled, so he wasn't a robot all the time, but he is now a robot. So I can only assume that his consciousness was transcribed onto a robot's whatever.
色は3人とも
And Sigma isn't aware of that, because like in Soma, where the character also has the same thing happen to them, where the original person dies and then the other person, you know, it's the... God, Soma was such a good game for this kind of concept.
私は黄色。
The
区別は
great science
ソロのま
fiction
ま変化なしで
exploration
す。
of the concept
ファイさんとディオさんも
one is a
黄色です
person
ね。
of... Yeah, whatever, Drowkin.
ああ、
ペアの
Soma
な。
does not suck. It's probably the best game frictional I've ever created.
いつの間に変わったんだろう。
Not as scary, but definitely a different... Not as directly scary, but it absolutely
AB ゲ
is
ートを
full of
閉鎖した
existential
時
dread,
だよ。
you know, and it's a masterpiece of a story, really.
AB ゲートが閉まると同時にバングルの表示色は自動的にシャッフルされるようになってるんだよさ。それからソロとペアの区別も
Blah, blah, blah. He disappears. We all fuck off to the other doors. Yeah, this is where he talks about the incident, gas, or whatever, and then he wakes up. And... Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we had need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. So, what? We're not gonna... I assume we're gonna have more discussion about who that lady was, right? You would think. So that'll be the next point of discussion. Surely.
Ah, シグマ。いいところに来てくれたわね。
このラウンジを最初に調べたのは確かシグマたちだったよな。
Yeah, we solved the puzzle.
その時、どこか怪しいところは見つからなかった？
秘密の抜け道が隠されてそうな場所とか。
じゃあ他に何か変わったところは？これは？
I mean, I don't think frictional games are going to make a game as good as Soma again. That's probably their magnum opus, and they're probably just going to go downhill from that point. I mean, Amnesia Rebirth was a decent game. It had an interesting premise and story, but it wasn't as scary. It wasn't as good as The Dark Descent, and it was... ESA would be... no, whatever.
それって今年の大晦日じゃない？
If I recall correctly, Draukin, speedruns of 2016 involve a lot of out-of-bounds skips and stuff. And I've already watched a speedrun of 2016. It's a lot of out-of-bounds stuff.
Eh?
Ugh, I don't really care for that kind of speedrun.
6日後？
ちょっと待ってくれ。お前がさらわれてきたのはいつなんだ？
私は12月22日の深夜に。
俺は確か20日だったと思う。
Okay, so they were all acquired just before today.
みんなそれぞれ連れ去られた日は違うのね。
I'm going to assume that the lunar eclipse is also the deadline for when whatever the bombs go off or something.
あのマンドレインとかいう麻酔薬を点滴か何かで投与され続けてたのかもな。
その投与をやめるタイミングさえ測れば、みんな同じ頃に目覚めさせるのは可能よね。むしろその可能性の方が高いんじゃない？
シグマよりも後に拉致られたやつがいるかもしれないしな。
Okay, so if they were they're all, that means if it's a few days after, they had to get them on. If this is the moon base, or whether it's a recreation of the moon base, I mean, where is it over document? Oh no, actually, it was a regular file. It wasn't a. I think it was a regular file. Yeah, it was this mystery schematic. This is not a secret file. You've got here the Nevada test site and Rhine Zone 9. It's like a flow event. We got this a long time back in the I think like the second part of the playthrough or whatever. This to me looked like it was a time flow of events. Because it's 1 hour. Like you can see there, it starts from here, it bounces around places. And for some reason there's an E lit up a bit differently from the others, but so what I theorize is that we are trying to set up another time simultaneous past present time event using again 2 different sites. This Rise Zone 9, which I assume is a moon base, and this Nevada test site. And what do that question mark between the 2 sets is? What do you mean did I... What are you talking about? What? No, I've not... I guess I missed something. Oh crap, did I miss a thing? I guess I might have missed something. It's fine, no, I guess it doesn't matter. matter. I'll just pick it up. I don't know if these are vital for 100% completion or whatever. So my theory that I came up with at the time is that, again, we're setting up like in the first game, we're setting up an event that takes place on the moon base and here. And the idea will be maybe everyone gets bundled into a test site or the moon. We could be either group at this point. We don't really know. I'm going to imagine unless the people involved have some really cool space tech, that we are probably at the test site, but that there are some people on the moon, and the idea will be to set up a certain room, a certain puzzle, so that someone goes in there and saves their lives, and maybe the fucking base is bombed, and we're supposed to deactivate the bombs and create a dual sync, whatever the fuck event. Hence why the mission schematic has a linear sort of arrow key. It's like a time flow of events, things that will happen. Something that we do here affects something on the moon base, and like we're creating a different timeline of events with the morphogenetic theory being that some of us will be able to
多分長いこと眠らされてたせいだろう。筋力が衰えてるんだよ。さあ。
わからないわ。
Although we don't actually know what day it is, that doesn't help.
いや、キャビンの方には特に何も。
But I'm going to guess that it's before the lunar eclipse.
ただ、猫の本が一冊置いてあったぐらいで。
猫の本？
ああ。箱の中の猫は生きてるか死んでるかとか、そんな感じのことが書いてあったんだ。
So, where do you reckon this takes place? Well, it's either taking place in a Nevada test site, and the idea is that these people will be trying to sync up a time event with something on the moon base, or we're on the moon base and we are trying to do the thing in the times. I don't know. It's one of those two locations, and assumably it's all before the lunar eclipse, which is probably, I don't know, maybe why the moon base gets bombed, we're trying to prevent the bombing.
俺には何のことやらさっぱりわからなかったけどな。
Again, in the original Nonary game, there were two sites. One was real, one was fake, and the idea was the people at the test site would sort of send up signals to the moon base people. So we're either in the Nevada test site or on this Rhyme Zone 9.
それが実は一つだけあるのよね。
なんだ？
別に隠そうと思ってたわけじゃないのよ。ただタイミングがなくて言いそびれちゃってただけで。これよ、見て。
Oh, this is about Radical 6.
見出しにはこう書いてあるな。ラジカル6感染拡大。未だ収束の兆し見えず。
とにかく記事を読んでみて。
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 cases. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. This game came out in 2012.
俺たちがそのラジカル6とやらに感染してるっていうのか？
Only took 8 years for this to become less than an unpleasant science fiction concept. Huh, good job.
冗談はやめてくれ。
まだそうと決まったわけじゃないわ。だって私たちは健康そのものじゃない。
That being said, I know it's a popular science fiction, popular trope in fiction that there's an infectious virus that sweeps the world. Of course, what's the word we're looking for? Art, life imitates art, vis-a-vis. Reckon. Yes, Drauken will be here to correct you.
ラジカル6の感染者にどんな症状が現れるのかはわからないけど。
ESL. Oh, you're watching the ESL.
世界中で死者が出てるっていうぐらいだから、
You
よ
watched
ほど
it?
凶悪なウイルスであることは間違いないと思うの。
Oh, right. Okay. I didn't know that. I've heard of the ESL. I was thinking like StarCraft League.
でも見てよ、
I was gonna
こ
say
の
I've
私の
watched-
艶やかな肌。
I haven't really watched esports StarCraft for a little while. I caught like a GSL game the other day. Just
み
happened
ず
to
みずし
catch
く
it on YouTube
潤いをまとった
by chance.
方。
But it wasn't a very exciting game. It was a semi-final and Dark won 4-0 against Parting.
とても病魔に侵されてるとは思えないでしょ。
Not yet, but you're about to be.
触りたい？
We know you're radically six infected.
触りたいんだろう、ほら。ほらほら。
だからそれは長時間眠ってたせいだって。そうじゃなければ麻酔薬の副作用が何かだ。第一、もしここが感染者の隔離施設だったとしたら、閉じ込められた人間があまりにも少なすぎる。世界中で猛威を振るってるウイルスなんだろ。なのになんで9人しかいないんだよ。
それに考えてみてよ。私たちは今ノナリーゲームをさせられてるのよ。一体どんな理由があって政府がわざわざ感染者にこんなゲームをさせるっていうの？
Made the government got bored.
でしょ？
No, it's just that people are infected with it. It's just an unfortunate side effect of an actual problem ravaging the world at the moment. I mean, we're kind of lucky that we managed to concoct a vaccine within a year for our current predicament, although that was apparently based on an existing vaccine for another virus. They just sort of updated it. So basically we were quite lucky that there was a previous outbreak a decade earlier and they had the existing work done back then. That's why the vaccine was able to be recreated for the coronavirus, was because there was an existing virus that they did make a vaccine for. They used that as the basis. The work they did for that, they used that as the basis for the coronavirus vaccine, and all they had to do was chop and change a few genetic things, and ta-da, you have a vaccine for a similar type virus in a year. If we didn't have that, let's just say we would be very fucked right now. Because there would not have been, we'd probably still be looking for a vaccine, and we'd probably still be in lockdown, like proper lockdown. So we should be grateful that there's a lot of good scientists out there who do a lot of important work.
心配だわ。
They will, which will be worth noting for when the next outbreak occurs later this decade, whatever that comes from. Sorry, back to the game.
私だってないわ。
俺もだ。
とにかく考えても答えが出るような問題じゃないし、手がかりを探しましょう。
It's a good point. We don't actually know what day it is. It could be a year. It could be it could be ages. I mean, for all we know, everyone could have been knocked out and for years, possibly.
俺とアリスは引き続きここ。
So many intriguing mysteries. I think this is what's carrying the game very well. I mean, at this point, you would think with all this like stuff, you'd have a lot of overlap, stuff that's familiar, and it's like, oh, we've seen this, we've seen that. But wait, no, this game's doing a really good. Oh, going down the right path. Okay. It's doing a really good job of throwing in these little things about every hour or so, just to keep you hooked on
もし
the
かしたら
story.
お前が見落としてる場所があるかもしれない。
I mean, there are some familiar things, but we can skip it over. So it's done a good job of keeping the player interested
お前の目は
with
頼りになら
constant
なそう
plot
だし。
twists of sorts, different events occurring, and so forth. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? We've got to go all three anyway. Let's do that. So what's your first language then, Epic Red? And now I know that ESL stands for English Second Language. Squawking spy.
シグマさん。
いや、まだ何も。
German. Ah,
この部屋は
nice.
私とアリスさんと四葉さんで徹底的に調べ尽くしましたからね。
You'd have got on well with one of my old viewers until they left.
おそらく
Then,
隠し通路のようなものは見つからないと思いますよ。いえ、あの女性のことが気になったものですから。
oh yes, the lady. Let's not forget about her. You
本当
know
に
who she was,
誰がこんな
why
ひ
she's
どい
wearing
こと
that ring, what she got to connection with us.
今のところ判明している事実から考えると、K、お前が一番怪しいんだけどな。
ファイさん、いい加減にしていただけませんか。どうして私がこの方を殺さなければならないというのです。
勘違いするな。私はただ、今のところ判明している事実から考えるという仮定の話をしたまでだ。今後新たな手がかりが見つかれば、当然推理の内容も変わる。さあ、見覚えのない顔だな。
僕も知らない。
私も心当たりはありません。と言っても、私は記憶を失っているので、何とも言えませんが。
Oh yeah, and of course Kay the amnesiac. So many things to keep track of. I forgot Kay has lost his memories
まだ何も思い出さ
while
ない
wearing
の？
a full robot suit, and apparently still being human.
残念ながら、一かけらも。
I mean, apparently there's a human under all that. I guess I never considered taking it off.
シグマさんまで私を疑うのですか？
While wearing a red robe around some of it. It's very odd.
夜道で出会ったら気を失うレベルだな。
昼道で出会ってもだよ。
そうですか。すみません。こんな不気味ないでたちをしていて。
Also, of course, the story is a strong part of the game, but there's a lot of other stuff this game is going on, like the music, the characters, the puzzles, and the atmosphere it creates. Yeah, the music in previous Spike Chunsoft games is pretty good, and unlike the first game, they actually remembered to put the music in during the text. That was one of the weird things about the first game. It had a very good story, but the music sometimes was absent when it shouldn't have been. Here, the music is more consistently around, which is obviously this is the second game they made. You know, so they got better at the visual novel stuff. But yes, the puzzles are also quite
はい、
nice as well.
だと思います。ただ、なんと言いますか、あまり違和感は覚えないんですよね。このマスクとスーツを身につけていても、しっくりと肌に馴染んでいるというか。
My favorite character in this game. I've not actually put any
無
thought
理に装着させられたのではないような気もして。
おいおい、まさかその格好がお前にとっての本来あるべき姿だとでも？
Well, I would probably say Luna as
Yeah.
well.
そういうわけではないと思いますが。
ねえ、根本的なこと聞くけど、それってどうやっても脱げないの？
I mean, the other character. I mean, it might end up being Kay, but I like Luna's character. You know, I mean, the main character is a horny college student. Fi's a friggin' stone cold. Probably, I expect she's also a robot as well. She's like a stone cold bloody, almost like a killer, but not. Quark's just a little kid with probably a bit of a con. Tenmei OG is a bit of an odd one with Quark. Kay's amnesiac in a suit is very odd. Dio's an asshole and I hope he dies soon. Clover's just always smiling, which is very strange.
ええ、
And Alice is a bitch
何度も試してみましたが
to some
無理
extent.
でした。
And very mysterious.
どこをどうすれば脱げるのかさえわからないのです。
Yeah, it's so weird. Like in every scene that I've seen, she's always smiling. You very rarely see an emotion on her face. I don't know if that's intentional or whether it's just a visual thing. They didn't now have to animate a frowny
む
face.
しろ
But
逆
she's
にお尋ね
always
したい。
smiling.
私の目の届かないところに何か
I'm
こ
not
れ
paying
を外
attention
す
to
た
the
めの
dialogue,
スイッチのような
so
も
he's
のはあり
basically
ます。
saying that it feels natural to him, right? Sorry. You don't feel you were forced into it, it's how you always... Okay, so yeah, it's basically saying it feels natural to him. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. Oh. No, it's fine. That's first time it's happened. Partly me just rambling on and like thinking. I'm thinking nothing important's happening, but actually it is. Oh my goodness, there's a hole in the back of your head.
穴ですか。
このマスクとスーツを外すことができるのかもしれないな。
なるほど。それは朗報です。とにかくそこに刺さるような何かを見つければいいわけですね。
Oh, okay, so there's a way of taking the mask off. Or whatever it is.
ありがとうございます。
Maybe Kay is also someone who's had their consciousness transferred to a different suit
少しだけほっとしました。
or something.
一生これをつけたまま生活しなければな
He
らない
says
の
it
だ
feels natural, but they don't. It's weird. They're saying it feels natural, and they are an amnesiac, but they don't like it either. So maybe they got their memory wiped.
あれだけどさっきは気にならないみたいなことを言ってなかったっけ？
ええ、気にはなりません。
Yeah, Clark just pointed
けれ
out
ど
too.
一生脱げないとなると話は別です。視力が悪い人にとってのメガネのようなものですよ。かけていても違和感を覚えることはありませんが、永遠に取れなかったら不愉快でしょ。
Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever. No, you fucking idiot. People wear glasses because we can't see. We don't have a choice. Without it, I wouldn't be able to see any of the chat. I'd just see... Well, I'd have to go right up to the monitor to see anything. I'd just see blurs.
そういうことです。
No, okay, it's... I mean, it could be the same. Maybe he's alluding to the fact maybe he's got to wear the suit because... Maybe if he takes the suit off, he dies? Or it has a skin condition or something? Shut up, Dragon. It's not the same, Kay. People wear glasses. If I had a choice, I wouldn't wear
さ
glasses.
あ、私についての話はこれぐらいにして、
I mean,
そろ
about...
そろ別の場所に
When
移
I
動
was
しま
about
せんか。
15 or 16, I actually considered getting laser surgery. Laser eye surgery to try and get the glasses off. And I actually did book an appointment, but I changed my mind because I also learned that the laser eye surgery wasn't permanent and you had to top it up every few years, and I decided not to bother after that. Now I don't really care as much, you know. I've come to more terms with wearing the glasses. It's just part of what a lot of people wear. No big deal.
いや、まだ完全にこの部屋を調べきったわけじゃない。私はここに残るよ。
僕も。
そうですか。では私は他の方々の様子を伺いに。シグマさんはどちらに行かれるおつもりで？
Three quarters.
わかりました。ならば私はラウンジにでも足を運んでみることにしましょう。それではまた後ほど。失礼します。
Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Yep. At some point, we have to do that infirmary puzzle. That'll be a while off yet. Who knows how far down the left side we get to explore? Maybe we'll find some locks we can unlock. Maybe we won't. This is the path I first took, by the way, dude. Oh, well, I guess you know that. Suitepee took the left side, did the crew course first, and got absolutely stuck for an hour and a half. On one very obscure point. My luck with puzzles is that I can either figure them out in about 5 seconds and nail the puzzle, or I just get completely stuck. And middle ground is kind of uncommon.
何しに来た？どうだかな。
What happened to you? You were all suspicious over that lady's corpse. Would you like to confess something? Are you one of the Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Creeple? Because that's what I suspect you probably bloody are. Just like the last old man. You're probably one of the fucking heads.
そうかの。気のせいではないか。
Maybe it's your wife.
そんなことを聞いてどうする？
なんだ、シグマもいたんだ。別に悪くないけど、天明寺さんしかいないのかと思ってたから。
このキャビンのある区画には私と四葉さんと天明寺さんの3人でやってきたんです。それで分かれて室内を捜索しようってことになって。
ゼロ。もちろん何もない方の。
Ha 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 ha. See, she's always smiling.
ええ、特に変わったところは見当たりませんでした。まあこの建物自体が変わったところみたいなものですけど。そうですね。もしかしたらそれらを解くことも含めてノナリーゲームってことなんじゃないでしょうか。
Good point. I mean,
これももしかしたらの話なんですけど、例えばどこかの大富豪たちの道楽って可能性はないでしょうか。そうです。どこかに大金持ちの人たちが集まってモニターで私たちが右往左往する姿を見ながら楽しんでるとか。
なるほど。道楽で人が一人殺されたというわけか。浮かばれんの。
あの女性が亡くなったのはゲームとは関係ないかもしれないじゃないですか。
ありえんな。K が言っていた通り、もしも彼女の殺害がイレギュラーな事態だったとするなら、ゼロウサギが何らかのコメントを発しているはずじゃ。しかし奴はそのことについては一切触れようとしなかった。まるで何事もなかったかのようにゲームを淡々と進めていった。なぜか。彼女の殺害はゼロの計画のうちに含まれていたからじゃ。
I'd agree with that.
そうとしか考えられん。
つまりあの老婆を殺したのはゼロボスってこと？
おそらくな。
だとすると閉じ込められた7人の中に殺人犯がいるってことになるね。
7 in 1 chance.
だって私とアリスはゼロじゃないし。どうしてって知ってるでしょ？ 私とアリスが知り合いなの。
二人はどんな関係なんですか？
仲間かな。とある組織の。
組織って一体何ですか？
それは言えないの。
Yes, she can't tell you what she's happy to say all but.
教えることができないってこと。
どうしてですか？
どうしても機密事項なの。だから絶対に口が裂けても言えないんだ。
そうですよ、四つ葉さん。もしかしたらその組織っていうのと今回の一件には何か関係があるのかもしれないじゃないですか。
そうだね。私もそう思う。
お前さん方、お取り込み中のところすまんがの、そろそろ行かねばならぬ時刻のようじゃぞ。
Oh, come on. Clover could tell us that she works for the Special Operations Defense thing.
そういうことじゃ。
仕方ないですね。
Creepy old man.
さっきの話は一旦保留にして、
I definitely
待ち合わせ
suspect
場
that
所に急ぎましょう。
I definitely suspect he's involved with Cradle Pharmaceuticals or some similar organization. Acting very odd. Clark calls him his grandpa. There's some shit going on there. Probably very unpleasant to be dealing with a I'm not allowed to say the word on Twitch, but you all know what I mean. The one with Alright, this is the part where we go through the doors again, I think. So we only have one choice. So I guess we're going to be given the one choice, right? Again.
カラードドアがカラードドア閉鎖までの。
Yeah.
もう遅いじゃない。一体何してたのよ。謝って済む問題じゃないでしょ。あなたのパートナーはこの私なのよ。第一扉が閉鎖される前にその先に進まなければペナルティが課せられる。ゼロはそう言ってたわ。あなた私のこと殺すつもりだったの？あるわよ。あるに決まってるじゃない。第一扉をくぐる。第二扉の前に立つ。タイムリミットが訪れて第一扉が閉鎖される。でその後は？その後どうすればいいっていうの？あなたのバングルがなければ第二扉は開かないのよ。分かってる？
つまり第一扉と第二扉の間に閉じ込められたまま永遠に出られないことになるわけか。それはそれで呼吸筋を麻痺させられるよりもおぞましいな。
クオー君、心配させてすまなかったな。
とにか
Wow,
く
Clark is
今は余計なやり取りをしている場合ではありません。ご覧の通り CD の第一扉はすでに開放されています。早く誰と誰が組んでどの扉に入るのかを決めなければ。
時間がない。前と同じように私から説明しよう。考えられうる組み合わせの数は
Oh, it's different. The options Spy laid out for us were the following. No, I don't think he's upset. Option A, Alice and I will go with blue and yellow and go through the sign door. Then Miochi and Clark present to pair with Clover and open the blue door. D and Dio yellow will pair with K magenta and open the red door. Option B, Alice and I Simon will pair up with K magenta and go through the blue door. Then Miochi and Clark magenta will pair up with blue and yellow and the red door. Ty and Dio yellow will pair up with Clover sign and go through the green door. Option C, Alice and I Simon with Clover sign will pair up and go through the red door. Then Miochi and Clark magenta will pair up with K magenta and go through the green door. Ty and Fi and Dio yellow will pair up with Blue and yellow and open the blue door.
カラードド
Yeah, 3 minutes, got it.
私はもう K と組むのは嫌よ。さっきの AB ゲームで懲りたわ。
おや、嫌われてしまったようですね。
俺は組むんだったらルナがいいな。
私ですか？
次の AB ゲームでよしやすい相手ということか。
そこは黙っとけ。お前は俺とペアだ。
だからといって味方だと思われるのは心外だ。
愛さんは先ほど私に対して裏切りを選びましたね。そしてディオさんも天明寺さんに対して同じく裏切りを。
おいおい、勘違いすんなって。あれはクォークが勝手に。
ディオ、いい加減にしろよ。
とにかく俺とファイが次のラウンドで裏切りを選ぶことはありえねえ。だってルナ、お前の BP は今1だろ。もしお前が協力を選び俺たちが裏切りを選んじまったらお前の BP は
マイナス1。つまり死ぬということになりますね。
言いにくいがそういうことだ。そこまでして俺たちは先に脱出したいとは思わんよ。
So he's an impulsive asshole, but he's not a killer.
なあファイ。
ああ、そうだな。
わかりました。それでは私はディオさんとファイさん、お二人にかけてみることにします。ええ、覚悟を決めました。
するとわしとクォークのペアは K と組むことになるの。
He also said that Quark is a bit of a con man. Interesting. Earlier. Maybe he's not so innocent as his kid. Friendly smile, but off.
アリスは K とは組みたくないようじゃから。
ええ、そうね。
じゃあ私はまたアリスと組めるんだ。賛成だよ。さっきの AB ゲームで私アリスにひどいことしちゃったし、失われた信頼取り戻したいから。
ならばパターン C で決まりだな。
Yeah, I guess we'll be with the...
同色のペア版とソロ版が一緒にチームを組むパターンだ。シグマとアリスは四つ葉と組んで赤の扉へ。天明寺とクオークは K と組んで緑の扉へ。
Oh, cool. Maybe we'll get to learn a bit more about Alice Clover's relationship then.
最後に私とディオはルナと組んで青の扉へ進む。
Although we already kind of
何か
know
いろ
what
ん
the
なある
deal
もの
is
は
thanks to the secret file and the previous game, of course. If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
よし、行こう。
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors.
3、2、1、0。カラードドア閉鎖。
So Sigma alone with Alice and Clover. Surely nothing weird will be going on. Well, let's see. Alice is... I don't think anything will be going on. He's not with Alice.
右と左と真ん中、扉は3枚あるけど全部ロックがかかってるみたいだね。
この装置は何かしら。
レバーがついてるけど。
シグマ、下げてみてくれる？
Yeah, he's not even messing around this time. Last time he did this, he was making all kinds of innuendos with Fi and Luna.
開いたね。
Yeah, it opened a different door this time.
まあ細かいことはいいじゃない。
Yeah, maybe
そこに
it's
道
not in
があ
the
る
same
限り
mood.
私たちは先に進むだけよ。さあ行きましょう。
This is why we're gonna have 9 different puzzles in this floor B. We already know that there's 16 puzzles total. So there's the 3 on 4A, there's 9 on 4B, there's 9 on these set of doors with 3 doors leading to 3 different options. There's 3 more beyond the 3rd set of doors that are white ones, which we haven't seen any of yet, because every time we get closer, a lock appears. And then there's a 16th puzzle that is probably a true ending thing. Without waiting for a response, I stood up towards the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Because I originally thought that there's only 3 puzzles on this floor as well, and therefore we'd end up with only 3 puzzles to repeat, but there's 9. So, we get to go to the pantry. Oh no, I see maths. Right, I'm in the stream. Done. Good night, everyone.
うわ、すごいね。
Oh no. 2 puzzles in 1 stream.
こんなにも大量の下着、一体誰が履くんだろう。
Who'd ever need this much underwear?
だってこの棚に保管されてるのみんなパンティーなんでしょ？
SMH.
だからほら部屋の扉にそう書いてあったじゃん。
She's like an airhead, isn't she?
四つ葉。あれはパンティじゃなくて。
I find that to be kind of interesting because I did not really have Clover pegged for being an airhead in the previous game, oddly enough. She was the brother of Snake, and he was pretty smart, and I mean, if anything, Clover was incredibly... seemed quite smart.
パントリー？
I mean, hell, in one day, she kills you with a knife. So, I don't really...
食料庫って意味？
Maybe she just developed this later.
そうだったんだ。
Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red.
貯水タンクじゃない？
たっぷりと水が蓄えられてるんだね。
一方棚の方に保管されてるのはおそらくパンティじゃなくてパン等のはず。
Hey, Shoei 144, you've never seen this game before, huh? Well, this is the Inochi Fantasy. Okay, it's the second game in the Zero Escape series, a visual novel game series by Spike Chunsoft, who also did the Danganronpa series. This is what they did before that. And yeah, this is my first playthrough of this as well. I've been playing this for a little while. Sadly, it's not well known. I don't know. I've seen quite a few. I mean, in this and the previous playthrough, although the chat is usually quite quiet, there are people out there who do seem to passionately know about this game. I don't think this game is that unknown. I mean, I don't really play a lot of the end games. If anything, it was Danganronpa that got me into that kind of stuff a little bit. But yeah, people said the story was interesting. I can certainly vouch that the first game has a really good story. And this game also has an interesting way of doing its storytelling as well.
だと思うわ。
もしかしたら感染者の隔離施設なのかも。
教えたでしょ？ラジカル6の話。
やっぱりあのウイルスの話は本当だったんだよ。
私だって嫌よ。たとえ食料があっても下着の替えがないなんて許せないもの。
そういう問題？っていうか、いい加減忘れてほしいんだけど、そのネタ。
Probably for the rest of this room. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. I will. Oh, in these kind of games, I will always go for the Japanese voice. Always. I don't do the English. I always prefer to watch things in the original language with English subs. Also, having heard some of the English... Also, having heard like some of the English ones in Danganronpa, I definitely know the Japanese VO is better. As you'd usually expect in a... So, this is puzzle number 2 of the 3. We head down the different red... Yeah, you see red door, but we didn't get the control room. Puzzle this time. Instead we got the pantry. So, can we get... Will this prove to be a puzzle that I'll get stuck on? There are 2 cabinets up against the back wall. This is the weapon. It's sliding door, but I can't get it over. I don't have a good feeling about this room. I wonder what this is. It's just unfortunate the English subs are what the English VO says and not an exact translation. Persona games. Top of the ice machine. Looks like it should open the way for the balloon. I don't know what I pulled it. Basic, control my city. Basic water. Yeah, I think in some games the English VO is pretty good. This is neutral, not natural. Oh, fractions. Oh wait, so not fractions but calendar days? I'm guessing this is the original release on PS2, I believe. The black ones are weekdays. So 113 is black, 3 out of 27 is black. I have to make a note of all this. 5 out of 7 is red, 7 out of 30 is red, 11 is blue. Apparently that's a weekday. I just need to go for the log to get what it said. Blue ones are Saturdays, and red's a Sunday. Okay, I've noted down all the stuff. This is probably the screen that will show us the save combinations. We'll need to figure out what we need to do. Oh no, this was... Yeah, as Drowkin said, this game was originally on the VDS and Vita. I'm playing the PC sort of re-release of the first 2 games, which was combined to one package. There is also a 3rd game called The Zero Times, however, but you won't be seeing it on this channel. If I ever get around to playing it, because I'm not playing visual novel games after the 2 on my list on this channel anymore. I'll be Unless they're really short, visual novel games on this channel are not going to be a thing in the future. So, what do we have here? +2. I guess it dispenses water. Let's fill this thing. Yeah, I put 0 into the neutral, so that's probably that. I'm not so sure what the +3 and -3 would indicate. Colder, hotter. Enter the most appropriate option in the blank area and press the check button. No idea. Yeah, maybe that's why it was obscure-ish. If it was on a DS, it would be weird, like the Nintendo games that, you know, the Danganronpa series is only just now made it to the Switch. The entire collection. Alright then, Kitty Koss, thanks for tuning in, and I will see you around. You have found a calendar. You can review it in the archive. The day the man was adopted. You will find a note on the archive. Calendar, first half of the year. 11. Another hint. Okay. So 113, that means it was January the 1st. 327, that would be March the 27th. Nah, it's probably going to be related to something else, possibly. And it doesn't say what man. 5 and 7 is... yeah, that's the 5th one. Okay, so it does relate to this calendar, 7:30. Wait. Oh yeah, there, 7:30 and 11:11. Yeah, okay. So it just, so basically it just means day of the, like, based on that calendar or whatever. Oh, which is going to be connected to this here, isn't it, somehow? $366. Weighted to the... but anyway. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that. Additionally, each section has rows numbers 1 through 14, whereas A to G. Okay, so this will be related to... Well, we can't do anything with it right now. Yes. Is that it? You can't do anything with it right. You can do everything with it right now. Right. Oh, we have these waters. Are we going to play with them or something? We have to create the waters of these sticky. Well, actually, I'm not sure that's got to relate to this. I think I don't think these water things are related to this bit. Ah, hold on. What's this on the desk here? Empty filter. And button plugs. No, maybe there's a mail screw we can find. Oh, what do we have here? Oh. If we press all the buttons, we should actually move captain first, though. First what? Oh, maybe we have to open it first and have a look inside. Nutritional management balance chart. Okay. Box lunch nutrition balance. Balance 1 week. Okay. Now can we press the button? Yes. So a certain way we can now move this one, right? Or can we access the other side? Okay, let's have a look inside. pH scale. Okay, that sounds like it'd be handy. pH protection chemical. Right. 7 is drinking water, 9 is ionized, 4 is beauty products. Okie dokie then. That's, I guess... Oh, we can test it with space. Yes, we can. God almighty. Okay, so... Okay, never mind then. I'm going to test if it was actually what the actual thing was, but whatever. Okay. Then, sure. So, how am I supposed to test the acidity of things if I... I guess that's how. Great. Okay, it's green, which means it's drinking water. So we have confirmation that indeed just 0 is drinking water. That is cool. We drain the back again. Oh, what am I doing? I'm being stupid. Not what I want to do. Right, okay. So now we need to do it again. No, now we need basic water. What basic water is what? 8? Ionized water? Does that mean we have to get it to 9, I guess? I'm guessing maybe the ionized, so 9 then. Oh, I see. So this will be +2. Actually, we can test it first before we do any of that. Maybe we combine. It is white wood. So that means it's 8. We want. No, we wanted the... Oh, hey, look at that. pH detector don't work. It's some sort of blue-green color. Well, going by the pH color scale, we got it. It's likely the pH solution is 8. This is the water you got from the first 2 buttons, right? The water you got when you pressed the first 2 buttons, the pH of 8, right? That will mean the pH equals 6 when you press the 0 button. Alright, so we need to set it to +3 to get it to ionized status. Boy, this appears to be what the pH 9, like ionized alkaline. Right, that's what we want then, isn't it? We need that one for the basic water, I think. So this is what we want for the basic water. Both these things. Need 2 of them. Right, so now we need to take the -3. Acidic. The beaker's full of water got the best of -3. After I pour it, then deep red. This appears to be a water location 3. So it's acidic. And that's what we want for the final one, isn't it? So put this full of acid water. Alright, we have the water set up. Awesome. So we have the acidic water, we have all of those. I went to get rid of it. Nice. Okay, so now we have all the water set up for what? Something that we have to do, and then we gotta do something with this. Here. The day when man was adopted. Oh, what? It's so, I guess it does month. The hell? Work it with calendar. Day the man was adopted. Another hint. What man? Me? Well, okay, I was adopted on Christmas. So that would be the 25th. I guess. So 25th on a Monday. Which would be, I guess you gotta match it up to the thing on here. So okay, so it would be 10, 11, 12, be 13. Right? 10, 11, 12, be 13. Okay, there we go. Start. I got a really good memory in my robotic banks. Yeah, that was the secret puzzle. I find it a bit weird with some of these, that sometimes the secret path seems easier than the actual one. And then sometimes it is obviously the secret one is a bit more trickier, but it sometimes feels that's not the case. Considering we don't need the secret stuff necessarily. But yeah, we have the secret one again. That's happened a few times now where I found the secret one before the normal one. And we are obviously going for the secret ones. So that's good. But I need to turn the lights on in the room. Bear with me. Okay. Well, yeah. We get another secret file. Oh, I look forward to this part. This is where we get all the this is where we get all the cool secret stuff. Cooked food 1. Twice cooked pork, a Szechuan dish. It is made by pan-frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions with banjang or tianmianjang for flavor. Paella, a Spanish dish where one cooks rice, meat, seafood, and vegetables in a shell pot, seasoned with saffron. Nasi goreng, an Indonesian dish made with pan-fried rice seasoned with sambal, kecap manis, and terasi. Schnitzel, a German dish. It is made by mixing together meat, flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs, then frying the mixture in butter or lard. I had that once. I'm just safe with that built-in rotation mix. Yeah, that would be summer. That'd be a cool sort of safe to have. Yukjajang, a Korean dish. The process involves stewing beef, vegetables, namul, and powdered chili peppers together very slowly. The resulting meal is very spicy. Borscht, a Russian dish. Preparation is very simple. You just stew meat and vegetables together for a long time. The finished meal is garnished with beets and sour cream. Tom Kha Gai, a Thai dish made by stewing chicken, chili peppers, ginger, and nam pula in coconut milk. Very spicy. Chef's pasta. Whatever the chef feels like making. Sometimes you don't know what it is until you take a bite. Sometimes you don't even know then. Have a nice thingy too. Word 03 says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trauma. Have a nice trace. Nice trumpet. Free the soul. An emerging religious organization with a rapidly growing membership. Some figures claim their congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped of Y to simply become Free the Soul. The founder of the religion is known only as Brother, and his true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical bodies, so that they can be purified. Its followers believe that they will be born again as a new race, and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality with no conflict or poverty. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. Yeah, I would do that, but again, you don't get the title then, so I just want to see what the title is. Myrmidons. Free the Soul is a powerful new religious order dedicated to establishing a new world order, and the Myrmidons are the elite frontline soldiers in that secret war. The general public know nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on watch lists of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumours say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they all may be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumour comes from exactly, but I can tell you that it's a very credible source. Didn't the guy from the end of the bad guy Kengo, wasn't he an adherent to Free the Soul? I mentioned something about that, I'm sure. Brother. The founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers not to be referred to as such. As a child, he had a younger brother who he was very fond of. Fortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled Brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was rife with base desires and needed to be purified for a new world to come into being. God had spoken to Brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission, and at the age of 26 he established Free the Soul of Y. He claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. Here's some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on the left wrist of the 9 participants in the Ambidex game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself in the wound. That doesn't necessarily mean it injects a drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Okay, so as soon as the bracelets are snapped on, they get poked with something. Okay, well, we now know that. Right, anyway, back to the whatever the fuck we're doing now. So, what the fuck is that? Oh, here we go. Ah, crap, yeah, we need another button part. No. Damn it, we need to find another button piece. This is... Now, what are we supposed to do? Ah, open that drawer. Yes, maybe we do. I have, yes. Whoa. Yeah, whoa is right. Whoa, I'm drawing. Anyway, now we can pop the button. The ice machine is now unlocked. Good stuff. There's nothing in it. Slide the ice cubes by clicking and dragging the mouse or using arrow keys. Move the ice cube with something in it to the hole in front. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there is a limit to the number of times each one can be moved. Once you've reached the limit, the ice cube will freeze in place. Okay then. What? Oh, one of these type of puzzles. No, I don't. Oh, fuck. I don't think I was at all close there. He said I almost had it. Well, that's annoying. It always leaves them point at 2 things. Alright, Epic. Cool. Oh, there we go. Ha! It works! Oh my. This is her ID. Sure, with ice in it. Okay. Big move indeed. Let's try try this. Oh no. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral. Cannot verify. Oh, okay. So we gotta. I guess let's chuck these underneath. Dang it. That's. Yes. What about now, Chief? What? Oh, fuck off. The neutral fucking water and the acidic ones are fucking wrong. You sack of shit. Alright, fuck you, man. You don't want that acidic, do you? Well, I'm not going to bother checking it. We're just going to go through all of them until it accepts one that it would take. So one at a time, let's dump it back in, see if it's happy with it. Okay, the acidic one is good. Good, that's sorted. The neutral one needs to be dumped. Now neutral is where we put plus 2, I guess. 5 plus 1. Maybe we did too much of the thing. Alright. Number of ration boxes insufficiently rectified. Okay, cool. The neutral war is now set. So now we have to get more ration boxes. Wait. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. Yeah, alright, shut up. I think I get it now. One 13. How do I acquire them? Hey, do I have to use this device to do it? I guess maybe we have to use this device to acquire each one. Use the calendar. See. Okay, well, it would be 113 would be 1, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10, 15, so that's E3 on that side. Yeah. Alright, we gotta do that. Lots of meat rations. Okie dokie. So here's some meat that's been possessed and preserved. Okay, that's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, no shit, okay. So 327 is also a weekday. It would be this one. So that will be B14. Hey, need help? How you doing? Second one. Okay. Well, yeah, this is an interesting look. So now we have 5, 7. Calculate. Thank you. 5, 7. So that's 5, 7. That's a 6 red down. 6 red down. 6. So that's a 7. I'm doing alright, need help. We've uncovered a few more things in this ongoing story. Nice. Fully recovered from my friend's stag do hangover now. Okay, so the next one is 7:30. One beyond here, so that will be 5th one down. So the 8-5, right? Let's just fucking make sure. Okay. No, with the 8-6. It's not quite this. Making supper. Are we having for supper? No. And the last one is 11-11. Which is here. 6-1 down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. G6. Go. Dokie. So now we can accumulate the rest of these pasta rations. Alice seems to think maybe we should insert it into the machine on the dollar. Yes. Yes, we should. The ration box of soup. Oh, he's going to save an extra. This point. No. Rations. Salad rations. Okay. We now have all of the things. So assumably it will be done by color coordination. That one is yellow tinted. There. Purple thing there, one of the blue things there. I think that did it. Oh, I guess we're not done yet. The chart shows the nutrient values that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the ration boxes so that they match these values. By dragging a box over another one, you can swap them. And all of this seems like something you would do for the secret, but no, this is just a leave. The secret one is just your date. What the fuck? Right. What? What? Each touchdown requires an extra 5 days. Requires the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the ration boxes to match the values of the box. Swap them. Data. Please stay on 4, not 3. I am going to 3. I don't want 3. Okay, so I need to get the A. Okay, A to C. So I need orange up to the thingy thing. Where I need to take fucking about 5 screenshots. Keep track of all this stuff. I swear. Right. So as best as I can interpret the information, 8 orange, 10 red, 8 green. B is 7 orange. 9 red, 4 green. C is 8 orange, 10 red, 9 green. D is 8 orange, 11 red, 9 green. And E is 9 orange, 10 red, 10 green. Okay. Get that part. Hello, Cold King. How you doing? I don't have to worry about A. Do I not? Why? Oh, it says it's okay, apparently. Oh yeah, so it is. Okay, fair enough. I see. Edoko. Right, so that gets the perfect combination, but obviously we're not going to be able to do that. Well, I guess we can, but what to mess around with the other one. Right. Not that one. Okay, so for each individual value, oh, I see. I don't need to worry about that. No, I do. I need to know what each of the things does. So, okay. Well, the pictures aren't always the clearest, but let's just go orange pick equals 1, 0, 3 red, 3 green. Blue 1 gives 1, 0, 3 R, 2 G. Green gives 2, 0, 1 red only. Something like that. Okay, purple gives 3, 1 red, 2 green, and the fucking white green gives 1, 2 red, 1 green. Now I need to have all these up so I can track them correctly. Right, now we have all the information to perhaps solve the fucking puzzle. So, we need to get 7 orange. From a baseline of 8, 10, and 8. Yuan. Okay, so we need a lot less green shit. And to do that, we need more green shit. That takes it down to 5. We need to move 1 more. Maybe a light green off as well. That takes us down to 4 in the green. We have too many orange and red now. Too many orange and red. We can't swap them out because we have to lower that somehow. So that would add more greens. And oh, I don't know the answer to this fucking puzzle. It'd just be guesswork. And I'll probably have to mess up A just to get it right, so... Oh, I can't actually even adjust A anyway. Okay. I can't even mess around with A. A is set. Oh, that helps, I suppose. That means we don't have to mess around with that one existing column. It's the other 4. Doesn't really help. Oh, jeez. It involves messing around. I gotta reduce things and stuff. And at this point, I'd just be like guessing. Probably. I gotta reduce the greens, so I have to chuck greens everywhere, but I can't. What do I do? Chuck more greens on it? Wait, now E's okay. Oh, right, I've magic. Okay, well, if it automatically slots the okay, I'll just roll around and just do trial and error shit until we get them all, I guess. Okay. I need more greens now. I have too many oranges. What has a lot of orange in it? The fucking purple. There is no purple, it's just blue. Okay, let's just do this until we magically find the correct combo. I don't have a fucking clue. How am I say? I really don't have it. I don't have the clue or the patience for this kind of puzzle, I don't think. We now have the right amount of greens for this one. How do I do know? That this is down. Oh, no, it doesn't anymore. Now we gotta add something. Okay, D is now correct. So there. I solved the puzzle by just guessing. Yay. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. It worked. Yeah, I just guessed. Because sometimes I can't be arsed going for the mental thing now. I just want to solve the puzzle. So, puzzle. It was guessing at high speeds. But the game very generously just gave me the option to do that. So, thanks game for being generous and not like putting me into possible... Now if I had to actually run it carefully, I'd have been a bit more... Well, at that point I would have probably just actually the solution. Sometimes I don't want to figure out a puzzle. Yes, trial and error and just try all the options. Sometimes my head hurts and I don't want to solve puzzles. Only sometimes. Anyway, pantry is star thingy star. We're out of here. Putting my diet through a video game. No, it's part of the puzzle. Okay. But yeah, I agree, Epic Red Tail. Sometimes you gotta do trial and error. First is a map. I bet there's a 4C as well. There's a secret or something. Cards and a key. That's it. Not got a massive amount. We haven't got any extra notes on this one. Correct. What are we waiting for? Three, two, one, done. The pantry has been conquered. So... Oh! Slightly different type of door. Now we can play the AB game again.
アンビデックスゲートが開放されました。
And by that I mean we can do it immediately.
アンビデック
Because
ス
someone is
ゲー
impatient.
ト投票の締め切りまで残り
This is Dio being
45 分
impatient
で
as
す。
fuck again, possibly.
他のチームが AB ルームの扉を開けたんだわ。
まだ私たちは戻ってないのに。
Just then... Ken Mioji is very angry.
ああ、そうじゃが、そんなことよりも。
ってことは AB ゲートを開けたのは青の扉の先に進んだチームね。
ルナ、ファイ、それからディオの3人だね。
説明は後じゃ。それよりもお前さんたちクォークを見なかったか。いなくなってしまったんじゃ。
Oh. He's not fainted, he's just gone.
緑の扉の先にあった資料室。そこでカードキーを見つけて外に出た後、いつの間にか姿を消してしまった。
Well, the explanation why I went for the blue doors is because you can go through other doors once you've done it, so that's fine.
いえ、そういうわけではなく、このマップを見てください。
途中に大きな部屋があるわね。ここは何？
A 階にあったのと同じような倉庫じゃ。
とにかくずっと探しているのですが、見つからなくて。
So Quarkus has vanished now. Not unconscious because of the Radical 6 virus that he has, but...
いえ、私はこのまま A 階の倉庫まで戻ってみます。
わしは青の扉の先を探してみるつもりじゃ。一 来た道を引き返すわけではなく、ルナたち3人が進んだと思われる方を。そうか、すまんな。
そういうことなら仕方ないわね。私も探すのを手伝うわ。
私も手伝うよ。
分かったわ。行きましょう、四つ葉。
Senmyoji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Peck. Oh, that's another room we haven't seen before. Peck. Ooh. It's like, spacesuits. What is this place?
並んでおるのはウイルスの感染を防ぐための防護服のようじゃな。おそらくな。ルナたち3人に確かめてみるといい。この部屋を探索したのは彼らじゃからな。行ってみよう。クオーク、一体どこに行ってしまったんじゃ。わしがもっとちゃんとあいつのことを見ていたら。
Tenmyoji's face was drawn and the knuckles of his fists were brought white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him towards the exit. It's definitely like an airlock. Ah yeah, so 4B doesn't have the ambidex doors, does it? But it has the white doors that we need for later.
ああ、じゃが決定的に違うところがある。あそこを見てみろ。
We haven't been through any of these doors yet.
ああ、おそら
I'll
く
get
な
our chance, I'm sure, in time.
他の CD と同じような装置がついておるじゃろう。いや、今はクオークを探す方が先じゃ。わかった。そうしよう。
So, also, since there are some Doomers around, the Ramp project actually has a beta now. The Ramp community project actually released a beta, which I downloaded.
Huh?
Quite a big file, about 300 meg. But it's ready. The Ramp project has entered a beta phase, finally.
なんだお前らか。
I'm still debating whether or not I will actually play it.
2人だけってことはクオークは見つからなかったんだ。
I may just choose to wait a bit.
さっき A 階の倉庫で四つ葉とアリスから聞いた
I
んだ。
might not, I don't know yet.
クオークが行方不明になってみんなで探してるってさ。
I still gotta practice Scythe 2 as well. Do something. Because Mutt's not done his run yet, he's been too busy.
ということはこっちの倉庫にも戻っておらんのか。
ああ、どっかで道草でも食ってんじゃねえのか。タンポポとか菜の花とか。道に生えてる食べられそうな草のことだよ。はあ？なんで俺がそんなことしなくちゃなんねんだよ。めんどくせえ。さっき初めて出会ったガキの心配なんかするわけねえだろ。
なんじゃと？
だいたいあのガキがゼロボスだったらどうすんだ。今頃どっかでふんぞり返って ブランデーグラスをくるくると回してるかもしれないぜ。俺たちが右往左往する姿を眺めながらな。
バカな。
ないなんて言い切れるか。ゼロがどんな姿をしてるか誰にもわからないんだ。子供でもおかしくはないだろう。あのガキをあまり信用しない方がいいって天明寺にも警告してやったじゃないか。
わしはクオークを信じとる。
バカを見ないようにせいぜい気をつけろよ。
He definitely seems to be saying that Quark isn't to be trusted on something. The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room.
シグマ、天明寺とディオも一緒か。
Well, okay, I guess Phi isn't entirely emotionless, but she's definitely a lot more cold in some places, very touchy.
ちょうどよかった。3人ともすぐに来てくれ。来ればわかる。早くしろ。
I'm guessing they've just...
キャビンだ。
I'm guessing they found him. Oh no, hang on. I bet they find the bomb, right? This is the location of one of the bombs. As if we don't have enough to worry about. Oh my, this is not what I was expecting to see. Alice is dead and so is... Actually, Luna might not be dead, but Alice is.
なんということじゃ。
Oh no, she must have come down with Radical 6 and killed herself. Maybe Luna was trying to stop her? That's why there's the ejector guns there. Okay, never mind, they're both dead. Both their bracelets are off. Oh, this is bad. 2 deaths. There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps started muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. How the fuck did Luna die then? They're dead. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill showed its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna, I had known. They had been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality sailed around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. My throat felt dry as I spoke. There was a full minute before someone answered.
おそらく四つ葉だと思う。私とKが駆けつけた時、四つ葉は今と同じように
Well, that's what happened.
アリスの死体のそばに佇んでいた。
Has Radical 6, Quark has it. He must have... He's probably dead as well then. I'm just not sure how Luna died though.
その時にはすでに二人とも息絶えていて。
四つ葉がやったんじゃねえのか。
The injector gun's there though, so I'm guessing Luna tried to inject her with Supero and didn't work.
やった？私が？
AB ゲームの後、アリスと揉めてたじゃねえか。
I don't think that's the case, Dio.
もともと知り合いだったみたいだし、本当はずっと死ねばいいって思ってたんじゃねえのか。面識のない俺たちよりも動機がある可能性は高いだろう。ルナもそうだ。アリスを殺すところを見られて口封じに殺したんじゃ。
動機という意味では AB ゲームが動機になる可能性もある。相手が死んで投票不可能になれば自動的に協力が選ばれる。すると自分が裏切りを選べば簡単に3点が加算されることに。
Well, they're dead. It doesn't matter anymore.
私とディオだ。
でしたら ディオさんにも四葉さんと同様動機があるかもしれないということですね。
ルナを殺すところを見られてアリスまで。
なんで俺がそんなことしなくちゃなんねんだよ。
Oh man, everyone's suspecting each other.
それは今言ったじゃろ。次の AB ゲームで有利になるためじゃよ。
そんなことぐらいで人殺しなんかするわけねえだろ。
私は動機よりもアリスの状態が気になるな。
私も気になっていました。
アリスの死体は着衣の乱れがほとんどない。
ナイフさえなければ眠っているかのようです。
眠ってるところを殺したんじゃないのか。
ベッドがあるのにわざわざ床に座った状態で眠るでしょうか。
考えにくいな。そもそもこんな状況で仮眠を取るというのも不自然だ。
This would be a hell of a thing to see if this had been my first path. You know, two of them just dead. But because we've taken the other route, we know what the explanation is.
だから眠らせたんだろ。おいおい、ゼロボスはどうやって俺たちを連れてきたんだ。
つまりゼロボスが例の煙を吸わせた上でアリスさんとルナさんの2人を殺害したと。
まあどっちにしろ犯人はこの中の誰かってことになるわけだ。おっと、この中じゃねえな。一人要注意人物を忘れてた。
まさかクオークのことを言っとるのか。
行方をくらました直後に殺人事件なんて怪しすぎるだろ。
クオークにできるはずがなかろう。
だったらなんでいなくなったんだよ。
それは何か不測の事態が。
んじゃ逆なのかもな。やった方じゃないならやられた方なのかもしれん。だから突然消えちまったんじゃねえか。
貴様。
なんだよなんだよ、お前らだって考えなかったわけじゃないだろ。
アンビデックスゲ
Oh,
ー
I
ム
got 10 minutes
投
to
資プレ
vote
イ
as
ヤー
well.
は
Oh
速やかに投
no.
票を済ませてください。
Now what happens?
所定の時刻までに投票を。
We know the rules, thanks.
さて AB ゲームの時間だとよ。だったらお前は投票を棄権するんだな。よかったじゃねえか四つ葉。シグマのペアはアリス。そのアリスはあの様子だと投票できなさそうだから、シグマが棄権すりゃ対戦相手である四つ葉は不戦勝だ。おいおい、しっかりしろよ。まんまと脱出できるってのに。
脱出？
そうだよ。
Yeah, she's smiling. Alice is dead and you're smiling.
今の四つ葉の
A
BP は
person just
6。
died and you're
シグマは
smiling.
投票しないって言ってんだから、四つ葉が裏切りさえ選べば。
四葉さんの BP には3点が加算されて9点になりますね。
だったらするのか。するんだよな。こいつは見ものだぜ。シグマの現在の BP も四つ葉と同じく6点だったはずだからな。次のラウンドは6点対6点の一騎打ち。どちらかが相手を出し抜けば BP は見事目標値に達し、ここから脱出できることになる。はてさてどちらが勝つのやら。はは、面白くなってきたじゃねえか。
とにかく A 階の倉庫に移動しよう。さあ行くぞみんな。
Oh boy. What's gonna happen? I wonder what is going to happen next time. But this seems like as good as we're about to get to another deciding point, it looks like. The next AB game will determine what happens. But we will have to decide that next time. Because I'm going to end the stream here. Wow, 18 hours already. It's been a while, hasn't it? So, 2 dead, and a vote to be had. Once again, this game continues to deliver the twists on the left, even on a different path. And we still have that lady who no one knows about. It's like things happen, there's so much stuff happening, people can't keep track of it in the game and otherwise. And I can't keep track of all the things that got a twist. There's 3 bombs. There's Radical Sixers infected Alice and Quark. There's the dead lady. I'm a robot. Me and Fi have the ability to travel into different consciousness and timelines. We don't know who set the bombs. We don't know if there's mitochondrial verification. No, we haven't had a single ending. We keep running into locks, and I have a feeling we're going to run into another one on this path anyway. We are a long way to go. So let me think. I think I will play this again tomorrow night as well. I want to have another session of this tomorrow evening. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. So there is that. But after that, I'm going to have to I need to do the Iron Man runs this week. So I might be doing a bit of practice of those at some point, maybe during the day or something like that, because I've only got a few days left in the week, and there's a Saturday, and I'm not particularly doing anything, but I can't stream on Wednesday because of the poker. So I'll probably be doing some Scythe 2 stuff, the run itself, the Iron Mans, of course, and maybe a bit of practice too, if I can fit it in. But I'm definitely playing this tomorrow. So there's that. And then I might start the the Doom Builder Project 27 that is on the request list. So thank you all for watching. Hope you've enjoyed tonight's stream. More of it to come tomorrow. And we will go and raid. Oh, we have 5 viewers. Who to raid? We will raid. We'll raid David Assad, who I think is doing some runs of Doom. So thank you all for watching. Have a nice evening. Stay safe, and see you next time.